Hi everyone, happy Saturday. Thanks for being here at the start of the stream. I need some extra serotonin today. I was feeling pretty tired and dead earlier. I'm feeling a little better now, but if you can see in the microscopic screen in the corner, we're in Bywater, my lovely Shire-themed island, so if anything, I think it'll make me happy wandering around the sights of Bywater and checking up on my dear villagers, probably the most attached set of villagers in any of my Animal Crossing towns. And there actually is detail work to be done in Bywater, believe it or not. I know it is looking pretty finished these days, but there's still work to be done on it. Hi everyone! Hi Lolita! Lolita's enjoying her vacation. Hi Maina! Maina! My Bywater path buddy. Maina uses my Bywater path as well. It's lovely to see you, Maina. Thank you so much for the 5-month resub. You like the new animated emotes, Maina? Have you been on vacation or something? I follow you on Instagram, that's why I was asking. But thank you so much. Joking aside, and your support really means a lot to me, Maina. Thank you for the 5 months. And hi, Pylite. Hey, Nooklin. How are you all? Winter! Winter got off of a 12-hour shift a little while ago. Are you done with your noodles, Winter? Think my Red Bull from many hours ago just kicked in. I've never had a Red Bull. I kind of feel like that after I take my ADHD meds. Like an hour later, I'm like, I'm more alert now. And Coke Zeros, they give me like a little bit of something, but they don't affect me too much. Do y'all have a favorite energy drink? And hi Bringo Studio. Bringo Studio in chat there is the one that made my animated emotes, the artist that did the animating. Obviously the like kind of base art were emotes that like already existed, but Bringo's did all the magic to make them move and stuff. Here's like a special shout out for you. Oh, and hi sweetie! Hope you can help with the serotonin boost. Oh, thank you. That means a lot to me. Yeah, there's something nice already. There's just something nice about chatting with friends and feeling more alert just from the act of streaming, you know? It's funny about alertness, just to talk about that for like one more second with Winter starting it with the Red Bull conversation, but I feel like sometimes when you're feeling really like drowsy and dull, you can almost make it worse just by being really still and just like scrolling or something. And as soon as like I washed my face and started moving around more, getting ready for stream, I started to feel better, so I guess I'll try my best to keep that in mind, but nothing wrong with being worn out either. Mina, last week you were on vacation, but this week got back to work and was trying to adjust. Oh, okay. I hope the adjusting has gone well. I think all of us are taking vacation right now. I have a vacation starting tomorrow when I get off work. I'm pretty excited about it. But funnily enough, I'm not like super excited because I still have like one more work shift to do. I'll be excited when I get off tomorrow. Doesn't caffeine have the opposite effect with ADHD? Calming instead of boosting? Oh, that's interesting. Yeah, caffeine definitely doesn't like affect my mood too much. I definitely don't get like caffeine jitters like I've heard some people talk about. I also don't think I get sugar highs. Basically, I guess my reactions to various foods and drinks I think are lower than other people. Oh, you love them, Mina? Oh, I'm glad. Ginger! Ginger, I just saw your username. Rockin' the Fret, this is fine. I always forget Fret's name. Is his name Fret? I feel like I'm not even secure in me saying that his name is Fret right now, but I think it is. But yeah, he looks a lot like the This Is Fine dog to me, so he got that treatment. Not a fan of Red Bull. I don't like drinks that are carbonated. I like soda that's carbonated, but I'm not a big fan of like carbonated water. Like, you know that like, you know, stuff people drink to be healthy as like soda replacements? That stuff can all go in the garbage. That's that's not good. I think we have a quote about it, so because I'm obnoxious and sometimes like to hype up our quotes, let's see if I can pull it up. Cloudy agrees with me. Oh wait! Okay, well that was the wrong one. Fail. There we go. It's Fret, but to me it's Michael. Wait, why Michael? Your hair looks pretty today? Oh, thank you. My bangs sure don't, but we clipped those back. I'm kind of self-conscious that I have like a small little widow's peak. I'm trying to like downplay it. Alright, I guess we can make this screen bigger so we can start working on stuff. Maybe we can start by taking a walk around Bywater and seeing who's out and about. Looby Loo, thank you for the follow. He looks like Michael Scott from The Office. Oh, he does! I was about to ask who Michael Scott was, but when you said The Office, I can definitely see it. Oh my goodness, look at this balloon present scene. I love balloon presents in Bywater. They might not work super well for my post-apocalyptic island, but they work here. Oh my gosh, Dusty, she's trying to like hop up here. Uh-oh, we might have company in a second. Widow's Peaks are awesome. Oh, thank you for the positivity. I like how I was expecting her, but she still kind of freaked me out a little. Everyone say hi to the booger. Booger is my nickname for Dusty. What you doing? Are you looking at my game? I don't even know like why she hops up here. I guess she's probably asking for treats. Which I don't really have any right now actually, but I could go get some if necessary. Oh, hi Invisible Man. There's no seat for me. Look at this. My villagers are just chilling out on a bench and I just have to sit on the floor. Oh, and hi Iris. Welcome in. Came in during a Dusty stream hijack. I'm not gonna get up this time. Sometimes I really like the desk cam when Dusty does this, because it's really cute to like see the point of view of the camera pointed right at her face. But what happens every time I leave to go get the cat cam to set it on my desk, she then just like takes my seat, and then it's like this chaotic moment of, you know, people-pleasing, cat-pleasing strimmer and doesn't want to burst Dusty's bubble by making her get out of my chair, so I guess we will avoid getting up. No getting up for me. Oh, and hi Lemons! Welcome in everybody. We're playing in Bywater today, if you haven't noticed. I'm wandering around just getting my bearings, seeing where I left off, and picking up these pesky tree branches, but yeah, maybe we can deliver some gifts to villagers, or chat with them, see what they're up to, see if Boomer is still a player. Oh yeah, we can hype the Boomer emote when we see Boomer! That'll be really cute! This is the first time I've played in Bywater, since the Boomer emote. Oh, yay. Iris doing it a little in advance here. Oh, I'm sorry, Luby Lou. I don't have a dream address. It's possible maybe one day though, but probably not anytime soon. It's kind of complicated because I used the 4th tier glitch on this island. So I made things complicated for myself. But yeah, I really like it anyway. It's worth it to have the 4th tier glitch sketchiness going on. Should we go and, maybe we should go and find Boomer right away. I don't know, I kind of I wanna see the little guy. Oh, and hi, Acorn. It's good to see you, Acorn. How are you? I think I last saw you. I've been so amused by our poll of Waffle House versus IHOP. I've revisited that a few times. Good to have you here. Look who we found. We found Boomer. He's working out. Rudy would be so proud, you know? 'Cause Boomer's a lazy, but he's working out for his boyfriend. I love cat names. My cat has many, but I think the best is Hissy Elliott. Is that a play on Missy Elliott? I think there was some Missy Elliott playing at my work today. I don't remember who sings this song, but it really took me back. There was this song that came on at work. It was like, don't you wish your girlfriend was hot like me? Don't you? And I don't remember who it was by, but I kind of associate that 2000s crew like with that song. You remember it, Iris? How are you, Lemons? How is everybody? Oh, and hi, Maina. How have you been? Been less active on Discord, but always see everyone chatting. Work leaves me with no energy to do anything or chat. Got diagnosed with ADHD this week, so a lot of things in my life make sense now. Oh, wow. A lot of news from your end too, Maina. Congratulations on getting diagnosed so that you can, you know, address changes. And I have ADHD as well, and we've gone over, like, medication and also gone over, I guess, habits. You can, like, learn about habits that help with ADHD too. I find that forcing myself to have structure is one thing that helps, which is hard because structure doesn't come natural to us. But yeah, I've been all right. I've been kind of worn out from work sometimes too, so I definitely get that, like, work filling you with no energy. I've felt pretty low energy in general lately. I need an energy boost. I need Winter's Red Bull. Winter, does the Red Bull, like, give you more energy, or does it just help you, like, stay awake? Ah, Winter! You're using your acorns to chat with your boyfriend, Boomer. Aw, that's not even necessary. I would talk to him eventually. It always throws me off when he calls me hun. Hey, Dusty, am I boring you? It's hun. The sky today looks clear and dry. I bet that means the sun and moon are happy. Very poetic. Oh, and hi, Michelle. Welcome in. Happy Saturday to you. Yeah, I'm doing okay, Acorn. Getting through it, getting through these last few work days before I have some time off. Yeah, working out to impress Rudy. I have to hand it to him. He's been going at it with those reps. I haven't seen him take too many breaks. Oh, here he's taking one now. Who's Boomer's boyfriend? Oh, that's Rudy. We'll have to go see Rudy in a second. Oh, nice, Lisa. Got a giant acorn. Followed by a rotten from Maina. Followed by a giant for acorn. Damn it! No, I hate when I do this. We have to, like, take a shot every time I gift something that I'm not intending. I I'm out of control. I feel like I want to poetically give him a cypress plant. This is like giving him my heart, you know? Taking my heart and just giving it to Boomer. So I'm gonna give him the cypress plant. I hope he likes it. I don't really know what his room is like. Oh, I think it's like an icy room. This is gonna look so awkward in his like North Pole icy tundra room. It's gonna look so bad. Oh well. Oh, the Pussycat Dolls sing the Don'tcha song. Darn, darn. How could I forget them? Such an iconic name. Dang, y'all are on it. You don't need that, that app that pulls up the song titles. Y'all got it. Oh, and hi, Nine. Welcome in. Would you like me to call you Nine? Coming in with that, cypress plant hype. Boomer says he's been wanting it for a long time. There are a lot of things like this, but you gave me this thing, so it's extra special, wee hobbit. Once I've cleaned up my house, I'll set this out. I can't wait to hear what all my bug friends think about it. I guess the bug friends might, like, go in the cypress plant. The video for Don'tcha was a gay awakening for you. I think I missed out on the music video for that. Can I ask what you do when not gracing us with your wonderful sweetness? Oh, me? Wow, that's so sweet. I guess I spend some time with my kitties. I really like listening to music and podcasts and books, and I'm a big like art fan, so I like taking in stories. I like playing Dark over and over again on Netflix. Like, I'll just put it on for like the 80th time and call it a good day. And I also stack lots of books at work. That's another thing that I find myself busy with. Oh look, a rugby uniform. Is rugby like a UK thing? Or am I just making that up? Oh. Okay, I put on the wrong thing. Little rugby uniform here. Let me get back my outfit on. Boomer's really loving that flower. Yeah, he's like, this is my workout spot. Red Bull gives you heart attacks? Well, it might be like a risk or a unideal risk factor with Red Bull, I suppose. Let me find my dress. And hi, Pastio! It's good to see you. I'm feeling the desire to go and find Rudy, Boomer's boyfriend, so let's go see if he's home. Caffeine is always weird for me. It's made me go to sleep before, and sometimes I'm wired all night. Yeah, I feel the same. Sometimes it doesn't seem to affect my ability to go to bed, and then other times it's like, man, I shouldn't have had that Coke. It's keeping me up. How are you? Oh, thanks for asking, Sunshine. I'm doing pretty well. Definitely a lot better now that I'm talking to you all. And on my way to go find Rudy. Oh, he's not home though, is he? Oh, nice. Ginger got a giant acorn too. You deserve that, Ginger. Glad to have my ADHD diagnosis so I can see ways to improve, but still respect and understand how I am. Yeah. It can definitely like explain things and give validation to any struggles that you had organization-wise, or, you know, all the many different ways that ADHD can affect us. Boomer got a piece of my soul. Oh my gosh, Quilson over here. This is a photo op moment. Oh no. Okay, well I guess he's still being kind of cute, but I missed out on the fishing photo op moment. I tell you what, Quilson looks so cute, like in a good hat. He might not be like the fanciest villager in the world, but he rocks those hats. Should I like post this on Instagram? This is pretty aesthetic. Should I do a filter? Oh, is he gonna fish again? Yes, yes. Oh, I'm filled with pressure. I gotta get the perfect shot now. Oh, I'm nervous. Okay, we gotta get the like halfway panned up one. Maybe a zoomed in one. I hope I got some good ones in there. I don't have to do this all day or anything though. Ooh, this might be good to like get the foreground in here. Shazam! Yeah, that's the app that like tells you songs. I downloaded Shazam and it's been kind of bugging me actually. Like it keeps like popping up in my notifications like, do you want me to identify this song? And I'm like, no, not really. I imagine it comes in handy sometimes though. I find it kind of frustrating when maybe like a song comes on the radio and you can't remember who sings it or what's it called, and you want to like look it up later but then you can't remember what the lyrics were to Google it. Look at these butterflies flying off together. They're like in sync. I usually add people like when I'm active on multiplayer and stuff, Sunshine. This Switch is also offline, a long story. Quilson fits so well on the island. Yeah, I think a lot of the villagers fit pretty well. I can show you all a little bit of detailing that I've been doing if I can figure out where to put my webcam. Amy Aussie girl. Oh, I hope you're having a good morning, possibly, if you're in Australia. Amy Aussie girl, thank you for the 7-month resub with the Force fam. I really appreciate it. Thank you for all that support. That means a lot to me. Much love, and I hope you're having a good weekend. So here's some of the detail work I've been doing. I've been trying to fill up pretty much like every square with some sort of like flower or bush. I don't know if I'll work on this today though, but I just wanted to show off some of that attention to detail over here. Aw, thanks for the hype and love in chat. I also have Shazam on my phone, but I never get notifications. Maybe I have that option turned off. Yeah, I'm just being a boomer. I'm just being a boomer. There's ways to turn off notifications for everything, I think, so. I'm just being lazy, I suppose. This area looks pretty filled out as far as detail goes. That's good to see. Oh, and here's Murphy. Gotta get my country accent out for Murphy. Hey, how you doing? Having someone to talk to sure does make living on this island more fun. Hey, what can I do for you? Hey kiddo, reckon I just know what Bywater needs right now. Someone inspiring. You want to know what that certain someone might look like? Like yours truly, Malarkey. I bet if you talked up a good idea to everyone on this island, they might start getting inspired right away. Sounds like Murphy wants me to run for office. Did you see him watering the plants? That was so cute. He whipped out his little water bottle. Nice to see Bywater again. Your use of trees is really inspiring to me. Oh, thank you. Yeah, I really, that's part of how I grew confidence in my foliage arranging abilities was getting used to using trees a lot in Bywater and being proud of it. That's why I say I'm good at foliage, but not good at furniture arranging. Well, I guess we can keep walking around. Let's keep enjoying our walk of Bywater. But I have to say, this area right here could be a potential like detailing opportunity. There's like a few like blank spots that should not remain, you know? Like this area right here could use more detailing. Oh, okay. I'll try to remember that, Michelle. Sorry about that. Oh, Acorn! Thank you for the host. Yeah, I wish it was a command. I didn't ever think of that before. But yeah, we used to get notifications as streamers for hosts, and Twitch like turned it off. It's so frustrating. I used to always like thanking people for hosting, and I guess Twitch's point of view was that maybe some people would like spam it, but I've never been spammed by it before. Oh, I guess this is another little area to maybe detail. Just like some random blank spots over here. Super in love with this mini tour. Oh, thank you. Giving me a chance to pick up these tree branches as well. Yeah, this is some of the pattern work that I still have to do. I mentioned it on the last stream, but I have like a sort of priority list or a tier list almost as far as like what patterns I'm prioritizing. I'm prioritizing Fawn Hollow and Wild World Let's Play patterns. Gonna capture Boomer like watering some flowers like the king he is. Right back to working out, had to water those flowers first. So I'm gonna prioritize Fawn Hollow and Wild World Let's Play patterns. And then Bywater patterns right after that, and then Citaloon patterns. Sebastian! Oh, I remember you. Welcome in, friends. How are you today? Thank you so much for the raid. It's nice to have you all here. We just started recently. So we're playing in my Shire-themed island for cozy serotonin vibes this Saturday. What did you all do? Nothing serotonin like a penguin working out with some dumbbells, a Gandalf illusion, and a balloon present flying by. This image is full of serotonin. As are those cute emotes. Hi, Eclectic Weirdo! Thanks for coming through on that raid. Hi, Legend of Brian! How are you all? Oh, is that unusual to say your name right? Oh, thank you. Thank you for the follow. I'm honored. Yeah, eclectic is a good word. It might have like a lot of C's in there, but it's a good word. We're walking around my island looking for areas to either detail and also just looking for villagers to say hi to. But yeah, here's another one. I haven't finished this like little campsite area. Love the island. Oh, thank you. I like it too. My Shire-themed island from Lord of the Rings, if any of you are familiar. Y'all were playing Cozy Grove. I've heard good things about that game. I have some friends who play it. I'm not too familiar with it. I don't really know how it all works. I'm usually like that when it comes to other games. Like when I watch people play Stardew, I low-key like don't know what's going on. I'm not the best at like learning games. Ah, this area looks pretty detailed. I'm proud of myself. So I think I might have done this the last time I streamed in Bywater, kind of detailed around the party tree. Oh, have a good dinner. I had that myself earlier. Hope you have a good one. Got a lot of villagers on my island. Just got a new one today. Oh, that's good. New faces are always good. This is another detailing spot I need to do. Darn it, I don't really know what to do over here though. This is just like one of those nothing burger areas. I guess there's like a hobbit hole up there. I've gotten really into using the phrase nothing burger lately. I don't know like what's gotten into me, why I say that like every 2 seconds. Oh, are you a Lord of the Rings fan? Yeah, this is the party tree for Bilbo's 111st birthday party, where he, spoiler alert, puts on the ring and leaves the Shire. Highly recommend Cozy Grove. Yeah, I have like a New Year's resolution to finish one of my islands, so I might be continuing to like put all my eggs in the AC&H basket for a little while. Oh, dang. Okay, I have to detail this area too. That'll mostly just be like lots of flowers though. Let me finish giving y'all a tour though. Yeah, enjoy your food. And thank you so much again for the raid. Hi, Cheeseburglar. That's so sweet how you always say that. I really appreciate you. Where does Nothing Burger originate? Because I'm low-key gonna start saying that. Let's look this up, the etymology of Nothing Burger. Oh my gosh, it's listed under words we're watching on Merriam-Webster's. They're thinking about adding this to the dictionary. So now you gotta start saying it, Iris. But yeah, I don't really know where it comes from. Oh man, there's like political stuff in here. Does it have political origins? That's so weird. It's funny where memes originate sometimes. A fair amount of memes like originated on Tumblr, which I was on back in the glory days of Tumblr of like 2014 and stuff like that. Love this island so much. Lord of the Rings is a great theme. Oh, thank you. Yeah, it was really fun to do. There's something so nice about like natural themes. My favorite phrase is, I don't know what I'm doing, but I'm doing a fabulous job of it. Oh, I love that. Favorite colloquialisms, or however you say that word. One in the South that even I find myself using unironically is like, bless your heart, or something like that. Like, I genuinely sometimes use that unironically, but it's a very stereotypically, like, Southern phrase. Why am I talking to someone crafting? Ooh, the Ironwood low table. Our 2020 selves would be so hyped for an Ironwood DIY. Man, I remember how hyped I was about DIYs back in 2020 when the game was new. You're gonna add Nothing Burger to your vocab as well, Maina. The funniest part is I work in a doctor's office and have used it there. Important to note, I am not a doctor. So you work in a doctor's office. That's an important distinction. Especially if you're using that phrase, I guess. So here's the land bridge over to Hobbiton. Ooh, maybe I'll take a screenshot. I feel like Bettina might be ruining it though a little bit. A lot of people don't like the mice. But I thought it might be nice to get a picture like this with Quilson in it. through, but I guess even doctors have to do things for the first time as well. Definitely a very nerve-wracking job. My brother's a doctor. Oh shoot, as soon as Bettina got out of the picture, I like exited the frame. I'm gonna set this up again. Oh, and hi Kappa! Welcome in. You baked today? Baked some banana bread? Oh, that sounds good. Any inspiration behind your baking frenzy? Is it like something you've been meaning to do, like a goal that you've had to learn how to bake? I would really like to learn how to make brownies, so let me know if you make brownies sometime, Kappa. Oh no, I think this is some like flour spread caused by like rainy weather. Got like a million yellow cosmos over here now. The shade to Bettina. Hey, I'm just speaking the truth. Maybe not someone you want in your scenic BG photo, but I do like her. She's got those Mickey Mouse ears. Oh, did you see the sign? Yeah, this is supposed to be Bag End. You know how Bag End has like the yellow and greens to its design. Of course I couldn't have like a proper hobbit hole, but has the no admittance except for on party business sign, and when you stand right here, it kind of does look like it's maybe like surrounded by foliage, like on a hill or something. So I tried. I typically don't like the mice villagers that much, but I have Greta on my island right now and she's sweet. Yeah, I probably didn't used to have an issue with the mice villagers, but then someone like pointed out how awkward their ears are, and I have to like hand it to them that they do have some sort of awkwardly big ears. The cottagecore vibe is lit. Love us some cottagecore in the Animal Crossing community. Now you want some banana bread, Mana? I have to admit I'm not a big dessert bread person, but I definitely don't want to diminish that like as a thing to bake. I'm sure it was really satisfying and smells really good. Yeah, I'm more of like a frosting type person. Like I have a cupcake and I just like take the icing off of it. All right. The problem with this island, I kind of have to like flower arrange a lot, so instead of my pockets getting full of cypress plants and other various furniture items, they get full of like flowers. So I guess the flower juggling is the issue with this island. Maybe before we decorate though, just to continue enjoying the casual vibes, maybe I should try to gift some villagers some things, like get rid of some of the stuff in my pockets and see who's around to gift gifts to. I just love desserts and stuff. I haven't made brownies from scratch, but I follow the Betty Crocker or Duncan Hines box. Yeah, I've heard it's pretty easy. That's another appeal for me, a reason why I would like to bake brownies sometime. Another one, I don't know if this is on your to bake list, Kappa, but have you ever baked cobbler? Like cobbler for ice cream? I think that's an underrated dessert that more people need to pay attention to. I found a recipe for brownies that include some of the chocolate Easter egg. Maybe I could send you the link. Ooh. I probably want the easy one though. I should probably start by following the box. But yeah, feel free to post it in the food section of the Discord. It can be a place both for like sharing pictures of your finished creations and also posting recipes. Do you put a flower down on purpose or let them loosely land where they go? Oh yeah, I definitely overthink my flowers, Acorn. I think about every placement and overanalyze the color, the shape. It can be kind of overwhelming. It's part of why I don't do detail work on stream as much. But then I find that my off-stream time is limited enough such that like I have to do detail work on stream sometimes, but yeah, that's definitely a problem with me. I really overthink every single placement and yeah. Sometimes it ends up working out though, like I don't really think I overthought this area too much, but it just sort of came together. You can just take out the chocolate eggs and replace it with something else. By chocolate eggs, do you mean like Reese's eggs? Wow, Kelly! Another sweet raid. Someone from the Force fam. Kelly, it's nice to meet you. As like a, you know, streamer point of view, other than that one time I managed to catch your stream. Welcome in. Welcome to my super stylish house here. No, I'm just kidding. We're enjoying my Shire-themed island today and having some cozy decorating and trying to find villager vibes. What did you all do? Did you play some New Horizons or did you do other things? Yeah, I'm gonna contribute to the mess here. I'll admit it. I'll clean this place up eventually. Hi, Cheeseburglar. Hey, Kelly. Hey, Charged Asalim. Oh, are those some of your new emotes, Kelly? Got a dog. Ooh, what's the story behind the banana suit? Oh, those emotes are so precious. Congratulations, Kelly. I'm sure those of you in chat and the community in the Force fam, I'm sure you know Kelly really well. Been a long time part of the Force fam, so definitely go and show her some love and give her a follow for when you see her live and check out her streams. She's a really like sociable, fun to listen to chat, just really lively person. Look at me actually organizing my pockets. Look, I can do it sometimes. We're talking a lot about like desserts and baking and stuff. Thank you for the follow, Charged Asalim. I say you can try doing them from scratch. It's fun even if you fail. The ones I mentioned were coated in candy like M&Ms. It's fun even if you fail. I'm kind of scared to ask like how you can fail at like baking. Hopefully it wouldn't come out so bad that it's like hard to eat or anything, but one time I got baked a cake that like had like lots of graininess in it, so maybe you can sometimes get the texture wrong with baking. Eclectic weirdo! You look like the adult Susan from Narnia. Oh, thank you. Or at least, I can't really picture her in my head from that Narnia movie, but, thank you. Got a new horror game recently, Dead by Daylight. So we were playing that, lots of fun. Ooh, yes, I've heard of Dead by Daylight. It's one of those games that's become popular actually with the ACNH crowd. ACNH folks like breaking out of their, I guess, niche with Animal Crossing and moving on to Fortnite and Dead by Daylight. For those days you want something other than Cozy Grove or Animal Crossing or Sims. I'm looking at the stuff in here because I know that I probably ordered this stuff for my villagers. Maybe we can gift some villagers things. Oh, Charged Aslam made the emotes? Oh, you did such a good job. Oh, and hi GPV, how are you today? I'm looking for things to gift my villagers. Got lots of these outdoor hats. Yeah, I'll stick to the clothes today. Starting my new life transformation tomorrow. Iconic. starting it tomorrow. Yeah, I have to admit, I kind of do that a little too. Sometimes I do that with whole weeks. Like, I'll be like, next week will be perfect. I'll get everything together. Next week is the perfect week. And then sometimes it so, like, comically goes horribly wrong. Like, I think this past week I had a bunch of car issues. So I had to, like, waste time on that. And anyway, it's hilarious how you're always like, yeah, next week is the week. And then life happens. Oh, that's really sweet of you. Yeah, actually, I'm pretty casual today. Sometimes I go all out and I wear wigs and stuff on stream. Today I couldn't be bothered. Let me buy some fruit. I always forget I have pears on this island. Not a big pear fan, but baking is so sensitive sometimes for cookies. Like, you add too much butter or they spread. Yeah, like different thickness. Yeah, I can imagine that with baking. Like, instead of it being like a flavor thing, it might be more of like a texture thing. Alright, let me get some wrapping paper. Oh, enjoy, Acorn. Thanks for being here. With macaroons, you have to whip your egg whites with soft peaks and slowly add powdered sugar and keep mixing until you get stiff, glossy peaks. Sounds like you're learning a lot, Kappa. Low-key don't know what you mean by peaks, but Kappa gonna be a professional baker. Okay, so let's see who some of these presents belong to. I have this handy list over here. I'm gonna guess that the green fairy tale dress. Yeah, that one goes to Maggie, I think. I think Maggie's favorite color is green. So I think we saw Maggie, right? Hate car issues. Yeah, it never seems to just be one thing either. I went in there for tires, but then I had to get my brakes replaced as well. Today I was trying to be like extra careful on my brakes. I wonder like if I can wear them out by just like, I don't know, like braking too fast or just like being a little too hard on them. So maybe for like 2 days until I forget, I'll like try to drive extra preservation minded. Oh, look at Rudy. He looks so cute in his little hobbit outfit. How have you been, Mush? It's a great day for some cross training. Yeah, your boyfriend over here has been working out. Where did Boomer go? He's not over there anymore. Yeah, you're wearing the frugal outfit I gave you. Your muscles are modeling it. The smell of sweat has seeped into the material just the way I like it. Ew, that's gross. Been into any cool fitness training programs lately? My favorite way to exercise, I run up a hill over and over again. Poor Victoria trying to get past us, we're like blocking the road. Victoria. This game is so funny when this happens. Like, what if I wanted to take a picture of this conversation, Victoria? What if I wanted to memorialize this? Good for you. It feels good to work out. Let's both keep it up. Alright, finally Victoria can get by. I'm pretty sure we left room for her over here though, but... Yeah, the AI I think has definitely gotten better for villagers, but it isn't totally perfect. Back in the older games it was especially bad. Oh, Maggie's not home? What the heck? I thought she was home. Probably getting mixed up with my different piggies. Oh, not at all, eclectic weirdo. miss this town. Aw, me too, GPV. Technically, this area needs some more detailing too. I've kind of struggled with what to do though, like if flowers will look good or not. Maybe I'll just like plant weeds and then like they won't grow up to be the tall weeds, but they'll just like kind of add texture to the grass. Your favorite texture for cookies is crunchy on the outside, gooey on the inside. Yeah, I like them when they're heated up. That's my favorite type of cookie, although that has bit me in the butt before when, I don't know, the cookie is so soft it like breaks in half and then you drop it. The most tragic ending for any cookie. It happens with bananas sometimes too. I don't really want this style of grass. And if I accidentally pull like a real weed, we are resetting the game. Damn it. Work with me here, weed. Not what I envisioned doing this stream, is just like yelling at weeds to be the right shape. Aww. These paths are truly phenomenal. I'm obsessed. Thank you. Yeah, for anyone who didn't know, because I like to flex too, I made these paths here that you see around in Bywater. They aren't just codes from the community. I crafted them myself. It's probably my biggest like pattern accomplishment in New Horizons so far. I haven't been as prolific as I would like. Yeah, just trying to get like the weed that has the grassy tips. Yay, Bywater, but also now I'm self-conscious of my town that uses this path. Wait, why would you be self-conscious, Ellie? I love that you're using my path. It makes me feel good. I like people using it. I'm sure you use it beautifully. I've only made brownies from scratch, and most of the time they come out how I like them, but other times they come out drier. Oh, is that tricky with brownies? Yeah, brownies have got to be that nice mixture of like moist, but also like kind of crispy on the edges. Oh, do you like the view? Yeah, it's supposed to be looking out on Middle Earth. I know you're a fellow Lord of the Rings fan, so I thought I'd mention that. Well, we didn't find Maggie, but I'm pretty sure I have like an outfit for Victoria in here. Oh, thank you so much for the follow. Welcome in. Yeah, I don't know if any of these are for Victoria. I have like this cheat sheet list of like outfits I was gonna give all my villagers. Oh, and hi Braylon! Braylon the introvert. Hey from a fellow introvert, welcome in. I hope you're having a good Saturday. Hope it's nice and cozy. Hope we can add some coziness. I want to talk to Rudy again. And I hope he's not gross this time. Muscles don't care what the weather's like. Rain or shine, gotta pump yourself up. It's kind of cold though. I hope everyone still comes out for my parade. Yeah, I was kind of chilly today as well. I talked about it in Discord, but it's like 69 degrees Fahrenheit over here, and I found myself like getting weirdly chilly, which weirded me out because I don't consider that like a cold temperature, but then I figured I've been getting used to like 80-degree weather, so that's probably why. What is that type of plant that heals everyone in Lord of the Rings? Yeah, Athelis. Or also King's Foil. What did Aragorn call it? This is the second island of yours that I've seen. I love the depth of detail you have in all of your designs. Oh, Falcon, it's good to see you again. I remember you. Yeah, quite a different vibe from my post-apocalyptic island. Would little white flowers look like athelas? I didn't even think of that. You're like on a different brain level than me. I wasn't even thinking about the, for anyone who doesn't know, Kingsfoil or Athelas is what Aragorn gave to Frodo when he got stabbed by the Ringwraiths. It was kind of like a healing herb or whatever. Oh, Ellie. I'm sure the path looks nice. How you've used it as well, though. And it looks really nice in springtime, just as a path in general. So I'm sure it's helping to spruce up your island. All right, should I actually start decorating? Do you all vote yeah to decorating, or should we keep like villager vibing? I admit I'm having trouble like matching up gifts to the characters. We've not been very successful. I always worry that I'm creating dead air when I look over at my cheat sheet for the matchups. I could use Control F, I guess, to make this quicker. Dang, I have lots of presents for Maggie. I think the forest print dress might have been for Kiki, who was also not home. Dang it. You have Rudy on your island too? He's my favorite. He's my favorite jock anyway. Melba's my favorite, but Rudy's my favorite jock, I've decided. Who is the wizard? That was supposed to be Gandalf. Heading over to the Shire. He did visit the Shire a lot. Nobody's home. Do y'all ever feel like this in New Horizons? That like nobody is home at all? Like they're all outside? Does it get on your nerves? I feel like it's the easiest way to find them, but I guess it's nice to see them walking about your island. I just always get frustrated when I'm trying to find one of them. Love both your islands. Thank you. Thank you so much. Should I try to pronounce that Elvish? Asia Aranyan. I don't know. Can't do Elvish. Yeah, that's true. I think it was kind of a symbolic weed. It helped heal Eowyn as well. Yeah, Eowyn is the one from Rohan. What is the name of the path pattern you used? Oh, I made it myself. I have a link to my patterns page if you want to scan in the code. You have it on March 24th, Ellie? I'm sure that's a good date also. Hate when they aren't home. I know, I'm so whiny. Why aren't my villagers home on this pleasant day? Braver than I in pronouncing the Elvish. Yeah, it was probably my dream to learn Elvish when I was a little kid. Didn't happen though. Man, Rudy, how are you so charming all the time? You think I'm charming? Thanks, dude. Being swole and charismatic are my primary fitness goals, after all. How do you do that thing when you smile, where your mouth gets all wide open? Simple. I give my cheek muscles a vigorous workout every day. It gives me a clean, refreshing smile. My workout regimen's like this. I shove a couple 2-pound weights in my cheeks and try to close my lips. It's pretty darn hard, no joke, but the dedication pays off. Whoa, that's crazy. Where do you even buy mouth weights? We want to know, Rudy. We want to know. You left us hanging. I know Rudy is jesting a little bit, but that is a thing. You can try to like work out your face and stuff. I've heard some people try to do that for like anti-aging, like working out their face muscles and stuff. Is 19 your favorite number? This is March 19th and Fawn Hollow is November 19th. You noticed. Yeah, that is true. Yeah, I'm really surprised you picked up on that, but it's just coincidence that it happens to be the same day. Alright, I think I'm gonna give up on the whole gifting villagers thing. Like, none of them are home. And it's just like a little too annoying, so... Murphy's here at least, but... Oh, you're welcome. Thank you for liking them. I'm trying to work on like some railroad tracks for Fawn Hollow next, so I always try to keep busy working on a pattern project. It's one of the creative parts of Animal Crossing that really appeals to me. Alright, let's go back to Baggage and put these clothes away. Oh, hi, Miz. You've been playing 2.5 weeks now? Oh, cool. So you're like a New Horizons player. What sort of part of the game are you at? Like, what have you recently done? Oh, hi, Kendi. Welcome in, Kendi. Let me give you a shout out. How are you today? We're hanging out in Bywater. I'm giving up on gifting my villagers things because none of them are home. Ah, last playing Pokemon Legends Arceus. Oh no, I wanted to. Oh, I didn't mean to put this outfit on, darn it. Oh, you unlocked the terraforming? That's the best part. That's pretty much the final unlock. Unless you would count some of the Happy Home Paradise stuff. That's so exciting. I'm happy for you. Any plans with what to do next now that the game's wide open for you? I'm gonna go and get some yellow mums because I use those every 2 squares on this island. It's like I have a yellow mum quota. So we're gonna get those out. If I can find them. Uh-oh. Maybe I already planted them. I don't see them in here. I'm pretty much in the same camp, new to New Horizons. Oh, really? You too? Slow going for me, can't find a lot of time to sit down and enjoy it more. Yeah, I feel like I could be more productive too. There's like plenty of times that I could be playing, but instead, like, maybe I'm like browsing online or something. It's so easy to get like sucked into just like reading things. I've wondered if it's part of my ADHD. We've talked about that a little. ADHD brains like to be like stimulated all the time pretty much, and it's really easy to do that just by like reading stuff on your phone. Sometimes it can be even like educational stuff, like not even social media, just like going down Wikipedia rabbit holes and stuff, but I could totally free up some of that time for some more New Horizons decorating, I think. Alright, let me find these yellow mums. Like, I don't know where they are. No? Okay. We will find them. I'm sure they're somewhere. Oh, here's some. You're not getting anything done on your research? No problem. It was nice to meet you. Such vibrant conversations about Lord of the Rings and Athelos. It really made me smile. I feel like I'm not saying Athelos correctly. Gonna have to Google how to say that later. Have a good night. Thanks for being here. Bought the DLC. Haven't been on that yet though, and no plans yet. Yeah, I don't blame you. You just got started on your island. Maybe you don't want to like start designing vacation homes when you have like a fresh new island to develop. Although I guess decorating in Happy Home Paradise could help you like decorate with ideas and try ideas out to get you ready to decorate on your main island. If that is what you want to focus on at all, you don't have to focus on decorating with Animal Crossing. Oh, okay, so I got some yellow mums, but I probably need other flowers too. I was like, alright, got my yellow mums, I'm out. But I should get some other ones. Starting music with Animal Crossing, a bit surreal. It's on shuffle, right? It plays some other stuff sometimes, I think. Oh yeah, see you later. Thanks so much for being here. I'm gonna get some white cosmos. I think I've decided the area that I'm gonna work on. It's gonna be that laundry area over by Murphy's house. I want to detail the laundry area some more. Oh, now we switched over to some DK, Donkey Kong. I'm such a fake Donkey Kong fan. Love the music. Have never played a game before. Actually, I did once. It's an occasion I'll always remember, probably. Well, maybe not. Maybe when I'm in a nursing home, 80 years old, I will forget this moment, but there was this Pajama Sam stream that we unlocked through charity. Like, I was dying for the nostalgia of playing Pajama Sam again. And after Pajama Sam, I decided to play other, like, old vintage games and gave Donkey Kong a try for the first time. It was really hard. That was my impression of it. I thought it was difficult. I didn't really know how to progress. White Cosmos are one of your favorites? Yeah, they're a little bulky. That's my complaint with like all the flowers though. They're all like super bulky. Donkey Kong games are difficult. My cousins had it and I could never beat a level. Wow, really? I feel a little validated. It was a little unusual for me because I thought I was good at platformers. Like, I know y'all beat me up in Mario Kart whenever we play Mario Kart, but I thought I had a handle on platformers, but couldn't get used to Donkey Kong. I don't really like Sonic either. When I tried to play Sonic, basically the shtick was that you're supposed to go fast and the game is designed for you to go fast, but then it also like punishes you for going fast. Like, oh, here's an enemy. Were you running really fast? Alright, well, too bad. You ran into an enemy. It's just like, okay, am I supposed to like know in advance that something's gonna be there? So what I want to do, you see that pattern that's like all colorful? I want to pick up the fence and place a different pattern underneath, but I know if I do that, like by the weed, I'm just gonna pick up the weed and not the fence. So, you know, we have an order of operations here in Animal Crossing, and I have to preserve my precious weed. Alright, which flower pattern am I using? I figure I don't have to overthink the flower patterns, except for I don't like the orange. Let's not do that one. Murphy in his little hat is so cute. Yeah, I think so too. Giving the villagers outfits has given me a lot of joy, although I feel like I'm kind of on a slump lately because I can never find them anymore. Like, I swear I haven't seen Maggie this entire time, but I have like 10 things for Maggie. I enjoy how the cosmos move when it's windy. I agree that the flowers are bulkier in New Horizons. I use them even more sparingly than I did in New Leaf. Yeah, I'm glad you agree. I feel weird saying it sometimes, but I said it in like a fellow streamer's chat that I like a lot, Mori Kitsune, and she agreed with me. She thinks that maybe the flowers should be like the same size as Like the flowers on the weeds. And then I really like loved that idea. Like imagine like little tiny flowers of tulips that are like the same shape as these weeds. That would be perfect. Did you design those too? Oh, the flowers? Yeah, I did. I feel like they're not as brag-worthy though. Like, I don't really think they look all that good. But I did try to like make them simple almost on purpose because they're just supposed to add texture to the ground. They're not supposed to be like masterpieces of pixel art. Yeah, Maury. I was sad that I missed her Thursday stream. I wasn't feeling good on Thursday. The flowers are very tall. I know, I feel so like weirded out when my mice villagers are like standing in the middle of a flower. It's like they're submerged in it. It's like they're underwater, just like with a flower. I don't know if I like the yellow mum there. Now, how am I supposed to pick this up? Do y'all see what I'm saying? Like, how am I supposed to pick this up? This game is so silly. Like, what? Why can't I pick it up diagonally? Like, this game is so silly. Alright, I guess I have to, like, pick up the bush first or something, or pick up the tree. I gotta do something. I had no idea this would be such an event, like, placing this one flower. That quote that Rossetti says to me whenever, like, I call for Rossetti's helicopter, sometimes towns are better when they're empty. That's, like, ringing in my ears right now. My cluttercore butt over here. You agree, too, about smaller flowers? Yeah, wouldn't it be nice? It's part of why I liked lilies and violets in the previous games. I guess lilies are sort of smaller flowers a little bit. Nothing proportional in this game. Yeah, everything is like vastly different styles too. Someone else, like another streamer I watched too, Leah mentioned that like some of the stuff is so cartoony and some of it's like so hyper realistic. Like if you compare the in-game rocks to like the tall garden rock or something like that, I feel like I'm like dreading the dragging the design choices of this game when overall I think it's so beautiful and the most beautiful Animal Crossing game to date and New Horizons, I think, but yeah, there are like some funky things with it. The hyper realism of that like mossy rock. Every moss on that rock just lovingly detailed, and then like a cartoony flower right next to it. It can be a little interesting. All right, I want to replace these patterns too. Blooms as big as your face. Miz, thank you so much for the follow. Welcome in. And Benny, thank you for the lurk. You're stretching. That's really good of you, Benny. I only ever stretch when I'm about to do my hill runs. I stretch with great fear in my heart before I do my hill runs, like afraid that if I don't do it, like I'm gonna like break something in my old age here. No, I'm just kidding. I like to poke fun at my age now I'm in my late 20s. Have a few more aches and pains than before. But I know I'm not old. I found a few that kind of match your path and it's turned out okay. That's good. I am sort of sad that this town has to be offline. Otherwise, I would love to upload the flowers that I've made and upload like seasonal recolors of that path. It's such a shame what Nintendo did about the 4th tier glitch. The flowers half the height of humans. I know! I feel like when you're taking an aesthetic photo, it's almost good to not be standing in a flower because it just like highlights the silliness of it all. Violets were peak Animal Crossing. Nothing will ever top them. Did you have a favorite violet, Postio? Mine was the blue violet, I think. I also really liked the white violets, though. Shoot, not gonna lie to y'all, I kind of forgot how I had the terraforming. Like, I just sort of mindlessly started fiddling with something, and then I kind of forgot how I had it. Alright, it was probably like that. It was probably like that. There were violets? Yeah. For just one Animal Crossing game. I wonder why they got rid of them. Like, genuinely. Like, why would you take something like that away? Violets and dandelions? Oh. You missed, like, the real dandelions, Postio? I was about to say there's still dandelions, but I guess they, like, the weeds change throughout the year now. I kind of like it, though. I like the new weeds, but I guess I missed the dandelions, too. You could always have both. Why not both? Let me see if I like that white Cosmo there. I'm afraid it's gonna be too #bulky. Me complaining about these bulky flowers all the time. No, I think that's alright. I'm kind of going for like a bit of a white Cosmo bordering effect. Like, I think that's sort of like the general vibe I'm going for. I think it'll look nice. It'll be like a little white flower meadow, like little daisies. Yeah, that's our theme. That's what we're doing. This is reminding me of some of the weeds I see out and about on my, like, North Carolina lawns. We have some of those, like, little clovers that are white, and they almost look kind of like the mums in this game, but just more sparse. And yeah, we have, like, little white clovers. I used to make necklaces out of them when I was little. And yeah, dandelions. We have dandelions here. I bet like everywhere in the world has dandelions, so. Pizza acquired? Shy! Oh, it's good to see you, friend. I'm so hyped about your pizza. Better be a good one. Better be an amazing Force Fam approved pizza. Does it have pineapple on it? I know you're a fan of pineapple on pizza. If they ever had bluebells, I would die. Those are my favorite. You know, there was this flower that I think Helly said was a certain type of flower that she knew the name of, and I think they're really, really pretty. Let me pull up a photo and maybe y'all can help me figure out what flower they are. Oh yeah, here it is. It's a picture of the English countryside. Look at this. Oh wait, are these bluebells? Oh my gosh, Kindy, I had no idea that these were bluebells. You talking about bluebells reminded me. Oh yeah, there was this flower that I really liked in this picture. And I forgot what it was called. Yeah, Helly said that they were bluebells. Wow, what a gorgeous spot though. And I'm so corrupted and obsessed with Animal Crossing. When I saw this picture, I was like, recreate an Animal Crossing win. Because it's just, whenever I see something pretty, my mind jumps there to where like I want to make it an Animal Crossing. I'm a little Animal Crossing focused. Oh, and hi Luna Trace. Or Luna, do you want me to call you Luna? Welcome in. It's good to see you. How was your Saturday? We're working on Bywater. This is my Shire-themed island. I'm looking for yellow flowers right now. This island has lots of yellow flowers. The white violets were your fave. Just loved how they were like a hint of purple. Yeah, the hint of purple flowers are the best. Pansies are kind of like that. They have like a hint of purple. I'm trying to think what else were like that. Now I'm drawing like a blank, but yeah, the white violets. I loved using the normal dandelions as a little pot in my house. Yes, yes. paused you. I feel like you are appropriately like a fellow, like older Animal Crossing games aesthetic nerd you know about. Do you remember like putting the clover in your house to like create a little book? And then I saw that they added like a real book to New Horizons. Cute little open book. Quote 61 from the Force Fam, pro pipeweed, anti pots. Oh my gosh, I called it with the pineapple on pizza. I called it. I know my shy. Helly has good taste. Yeah, bluebells, I think they just have a very aesthetic name too. I guess flowers in general have like pretty names. Isn't it like an interesting facet of language, I guess, that like flower names like really match the functionality? Like flowers tend to have such pretty names and they're such pretty things. Bluebell, hyacinth. I wonder if that was done on purpose or if we just associate those words with being beautiful because we know that the subject matter is beautiful. If I had my own yard, I'd love to make it like a English cottage garden yard or something, like with lots of beautiful cottage plants. Like that one build that I did. Maybe that's why I have purple hyacinths all over my island. Purple hyacinths are so iconic. I feel like they're used for so many cool builds like that. Like people use them for like lavender fields and wine fields. My current favorite pizza: extra virgin olive oil, fresh garlic, mozzarella, ricotta cheese, and pineapple. Ooh, that sounds fancy, Shy. Do you know my favorite pizza, Shy? Test of how well you know the strimmer. That's so conceited of me. I let clovers spawn all over my town because they don't count as normal weeds. True. People used to always argue with me about that on Animal Crossing Community, getting war flashbacks from AnimalCrossingCommunity.com over here. Had to like yell at people. No, clovers do not count as weeds, believe me. Animal Crossing's my life, believe me. Sunflowers? Yes, missed opportunity to not add sunflowers. If Hammy were here, he would tell me that Pocket Camp has sunflowers. So we're missing out from Pocket Camp. Oh, and hi, Dizzy. Welcome in. I got Dizzy in my Wild World town recently that I'm doing a Let's Play in. I actually thought of you because your username is so iconic. I hope you're having a good Saturday. They gave us sunflower and grape islands, but no plants of them. Oh, you mean like items? Yeah, I saw that you corrected that later. Yeah, that's so sad. I've said this before, but I would love if you could like plant potted plants in the ground. It would make sense. It has that same functionality IRL. So I think it would make sense. I could see it happening. Like it would just be like another menu option. Like, I hope it's in the next game where we can just like plant potted plants and we don't have to worry about pots anymore. Jalapenos? Yeah, jalapenos is one of them. My other favorite ingredients are sun-dried tomatoes, banana peppers. I guess red peppers are okay sometimes. I don't know. Sometimes I'm picky and like it depends on the restaurant, like if they have good peppers or not. Let me do a little vibe check to see if I like this amount of cosmos or if I'm overdoing the cosmos. Oh, you like banana peppers too on pizza? Yeah, I like spicy pizza. Alright, I think I like all the cosmos except for that one that's like closest to the river. But otherwise I really like this area and how it's detailing and coming along. Oh, you first met Dizzy in Wild World? That's so sweet. Yeah, I feel like he is an underrated villager. I love the simplicity of his design. Some Animal Crossing villagers could learn from his sleek design. Like Moose. Alright, I like the yellow hyacinths there. I think that that'll just help create a pattern. And I'm pretty sure I won't be able to see anything like right under the cliff anyway, but I'll put stuff here anyways. They certainly could. Yeah, what are some of y'all's villagers that could use some more simplicity in their design? I feel like I'm like overusing flowers. It's gonna start to look really bulky if I don't start chilling out. So I'll use some patterns over here. Oh, I think we got some Wild World music playing. I can always tell like Wild World music right away. I played that game so much and I think there's just like this unique like jaunty, to use the word simplistic again, like kind of simplistic rhythm to it. It's not my favorite soundtrack though. My favorite is Animal Crossing GameCube. I suck at these pieces of cliff. This is like my nemesis in Animal Crossing. Like, I know I say my nemesis in Animal Crossing is furniture arranging, but my true nemesis is like these awkward, like, one space is a cliff. I never know what to do for them. I guess I'll just try random stuff and probably be unhappy with it. I would be happy for them to change Renee by removing her. That would be a perfect design change. Oh, I love that. Have some beef with Renee. She's one of those villagers I don't really think about too much, although it's always confusing when you have one of the two Renees, because there's like kind of two of them. Same with Tammy. I find that so awkward that Animal Crossing has a few of these villagers that basically have the same name, just like a different spelling. It would be like if they had two Amy's in Animal Crossing, but one was AMY and one was AMEE or something. Like, they literally just did that with a few of the villagers. Man, I feel like the people that share like names with the villagers are so lucky. I'm kind of jealous. I wish I had a villager that shared my name. They're so tiny. Oh, I feel like I don't know what's so tiny anymore. When in doubt, put a bush, topiary, fencing. Yeah, I'm waddling over to my storage because I need some cypress plants. So maybe cypress plants will save the day. I was shopping and I bought a tea parka combo and I don't know why. How much? Whoa, he's trying to make some bells on me. Look at that, 1,800 bells for a random thing that I don't need. We're gonna haggle. Can't say a smaller number. I could say one, but not as a price. Alright, fair enough. Okay. I'm not begging for this random item of yours, Boomer. I'm sorry. Usually they haggle with me, though. Usually they, like, keep knocking down the price. Oh, rocks and wild log benches can be good. Oh, that's a really good suggestion, Pazio. I didn't even think of that. I can be a dum-dum about remembering that various items exist. This is gonna be so refreshing. Look at this storage in the corner, 2,000. In all my other Animal Crossing games that I play right now, like I have like a 5,000 storage that I scroll for a million years. So this is actually like a welcome change. I feel like I'm not gonna be scrolling in here for an hour. I don't have the right color cypress plants though. F. I like the light colored green ones for Bywater. Renee destroyed my flower garden and New Leaf, and she upset Dizzy 3 times in New Horizons. So we have some bad blood. I was about to make one of those Alexa memes, but I decided not to. But yeah. Taylor Swift's Bad Blood came to mind. I actually thought about that song recently and just the wildness of that era. Like, I think there was some sort of feud with like Katy Perry, and there's like this whole music video about it. I don't know. Those were some wild times. Now that feels a long time ago, and I think those were definitely pre-2020 years. I just thought before I left and like went back, maybe I could like look for a few other things that could work. Yeah, like some rocks. The cliff edge to decorate a tiny area. Trying to type one-handed with pizza. Yeah, I was trying to figure out what you were typing, Shy. Yeah, I hate designing those cliff edges. Oh, and hi, Chloe. I hope you're doing good, too. Have you been enjoying some more Overwatch with friends? I hope you're slaying it in Overwatch, and I hope anyone that's playing the new Wii Sports, yes, I will continue to call it Wii Sports forever. I hope you're slaying it in that game, too. You thought it too as you said it. Yeah, Taylor Swift has practically created a copyright on those 2 words. I also need some bushes. I don't really know where my bush storage is, so I guess I'll just walk around. We'll take a stroll around Bywater as we look where my bushes are located. Yeah, here they are. I thought I remembered they were over by the campsite. I never get any campers in Bywater. It makes me kind of sad. I want to see my random campers. Played some more Overwatch earlier and then Valorant for the rest of the day. Oh, I've heard things about Valorant. This Animal Crossing streamer that I've followed for a while, that's like her other main game is Valorant, and I'm definitely less familiar with that compared to some of the other ones. Oh, Victoria, are you enjoying a quiet moment by the countryside? This looks like a picture opportunity. Except for Victoria wouldn't be my #1 choice for a model for a photo opportunity. Okay, she heard me. She's like, I'm leaving. Fine. You don't think I'm a good photo op? I'm done. I'm out of here. She's hightailing it up these inclines. Some villagers, when they like get up from sitting down, they're still like in the vicinity, but Victoria was just out of there. Alright, I'm looking at this area again, just trying to figure out what more I can do with it. And if I have maybe overdone the white cosmos, I think I might have. Can I have some vote yes or vote no's in chat to if I have overused white cosmos in this spot? Or if there's maybe one particular white Cosmo that's not vibing. I feel like I might have, like, overpowered. Speaking of bad blood. My most recent villager to move to my island is Elmer. He was the one I wanted for a while. Oh, sweet. Did you think of him because he's a fellow horse? I know Elmer. He's like a cute little lazy horse. The middle Cosmo. Nay. Oh my gosh, I was thinking that too, Shy. How do these things, like, become something that's not just the eye of the beholder, but something you can just pick up vibe-wise as, like, an essential truth? As something that we can all just look at that and be like, that doesn't vibe. Change it. Like, how does that work? It kind of boggles my mind a bit. But maybe I'm speaking a little like I'm Pascal over here. Like, whoa, dude. Oh my god, we both thought this flower didn't vibe. My life is over. Alright, let's try a bush. Nope, don't like the bush. I think I would like a weed there, but that ship has sailed. I already have 150 weeds. Oh, Posdio is also feeling some kind of way. Center, middle, left. Oh, like this one too, Posdio? You agree? Well, what should go here instead? So wild to me how you all had the same advice. Maybe I should just do a flower pattern. Is that a good idea? Like some minimalism for once? Or we could do like a white hyacinth. We could try that. Does that work better? I had Annalise the horse for a few years, or so a new leaf, and when I didn't play, she decided she was gonna move away. I'm still sad about it. Aww. Was she one of those villagers that after you took a hiatus, she peaced out, wasn't there when you came back? Yeah, that's always kind of sad. I've been running into that a lot in my Wild World town, sadly. I just forget to like check up on the villagers. I've gotten so spoiled by New Horizons. I don't know if you've noticed, Braylon, but yeah, like the villagers never move out unless you get like express permission now. It's kind of weird, but I like it. Yeah, I don't know. No flower seems to be working here, so we're gonna go with minimalism. You counted the weeds? That's pure dedication. Thank you. I genuinely take stuff like that as like a great compliment. Yep, I counted out 150 of those babies and carefully planned them. So I'm definitely on the like I want to finish Bywater train. Cause I have put a lot of effort into everything and it's a shame that it isn't like totally done yet, you know? Mushroom? Damn, Postio, you're a genius. Although I do think the minimalism is working. Don't you think the minimalism is working down there? But maybe like a single dropped item wouldn't ruin it. I like it. Y'all are so smart for suggesting that White Cosmo didn't vibe. That was so creepy the way everyone had the same opinion. I'm still like blown away by that. Okay, I think I like this. It's definitely vibing a lot more. Is there anything that's not vibing though? Be honest. Do that White Cosmo move on me again. Anything not vibing? Annalise was your top favorite villager, Braylon? She was your bestie? Didn't think she'd betray you like that? Oh. Well, assigning motivation to the villagers is always fun when it makes sense too, but I feel like whenever like a favorite villager slights you like that, it's okay to remember the fact that it was, after all, just a random moment in a video game. It wasn't really Annalise betraying you. It was just RNG. But, I hope you can get Annalise again someday. If you save up enough channel points, we have a Adopt a Villager redemption. Basically, I would just import them into like a Treasure Island type thing. Like I have a Spicy Switch. I haven't been on Animal Crossing in like 4 months because of university work. I've finished Forever in 3 weeks, so I can finally enjoy the game again soon. Oh, that's nice. I can't imagine. I can't imagine not playing Animal Crossing for 3 weeks. Which is probably not a good thing for me to admit that, but I guess it is what I stream after all, so I'd have to take like a 3-week break from streaming or something. I hope you enjoy returning to Animal Crossing, Dizzy. And good on you, though, for focusing on what's important with your schoolwork, though, and having that self-control can definitely be a distraction. A short garden walk, a short garden rock might look nice there, too. Oh, yeah! I forgot about the garden rocks, even though they're in my pockets. Do you have any tips for the early island grind of 3 stars? Feel like you've got plenty of experience in this? Ooh, I sort of do. I don't know how elegant of my advice will be, Iris, but what I do is like anytime I obtain like literally anything at all, I just drop it. Like catch a fish, I drop it as a tank. Buy a shirt at Abel's, I drop it as a shirt on the ground displayed. Like it's all about that. That's like all Isabelle cares about, is just the amount of furniture on the ground. I don't even bother like building inclines and stuff, but I guess that's because I go the bulldozing route, which you might not do. Iris has started a new Forever Island, like basically a little, instead of going super wild with intense theme type goals, is gonna take it more easy and play more naturally and all that. So Iris might not be going for the bulldozing approach, might like to play it natural, but yeah, when I get 3 stars, I don't build like any inclines, I only build that like one bridge that Tom Nook makes me do, and then the other aspects of it are all like getting the amount of villagers that you require, and also just having lots and lots of furniture on the ground. Sometimes I throw some flowers too, because Isabelle will say something about needing more greenery, so yeah, I'll plant some flowers and then put lots of furniture everywhere. Dang! Do y'all like the mossy rock? I think I might like it there. Maybe. I don't know. Is it like a little bit of a blight on the landscape? Everything looks so ethereal and floaty and flowery, and there's like a rock chilling out down there. Maybe it's fine though. Also, if I was uploading my dream address, I might kind of like run over some of these flowers. The flowers can look nice when you run over them sometimes. Oh, you vote nay, Ellie? Yeah, I can see it. Maybe it like throws off the flowery atmosphere over there. The lonely bucket on the hill. Oh, thank you, Iris. I remember being so proud of that. I've been making that little noise with my mouth lately. I'm sorry for getting all ASMR on y'all. Yeah, I love the lonely bucket. It's like always watching you, no matter like where you are. I guess except for right here, but it's always there. It's always watching. Winnie the horse is a great horse. I love her. Yeah, and she's a great like cottagecore peppy. So many of the peppies are like bright colors. Cough Rosie, cough Puddles. As much as I love Puddles. And then there's Winnie over here, who's like a peppy with such a like understated color scheme and just being a cute little brown horse. Sorry, I'm trying to like figure out how to get over there. I can't like get over there anymore. Guess I'll go down to the beach. I don't know why my iPhone insists on changing my S's to A's, but it's driving me crazy. Yeah, I recently got an iPad, and I guess autocorrect was on, and it was driving me crazy. Like it would change random words that I absolutely like intended, like they weren't spelled wrong. I guess it just didn't know about the word or whatever. It was really making me mad, so I just like turned it off. Um, I find that like I would rather have the occasional typo than just have like them changing my words to totally different things all the time. I'm really cranky about that. Should we try the log bench? I'm just gonna like throw this here as an experiment. Let's see. Okay, that's kind of weird looking. We're not gonna do that right there. I might do a green mum. Can't go wrong with a green mum. I think it would look good if there were like other rocks in the build. Yeah, and I don't know if I really want that build to be like that. I don't want it to be like a rock focus build, you know? I want it to be like a flower meadow. Flower meadow. Did I say flower metal? You agree with adding more rocks if you like how it looks? Y'all are so smart, such good decorators. Trying to figure out like what I want. It's always like 2 spots in a build. It's always like random 2 spots that give you so much trouble. It happens in every build, I swear. STG, I swear, like every build has that like 1 spot that you're struggling with. Yeah, I think I like the green mum there. Oh, it balances out the other green mum on the other side. See that? I like that. How about we have a bush behind the green mum? Like push that bush up a little. Or maybe even have another fencing down there. No, I don't want to have another fencing down there. That would like break up my diagonal I have going on. My mom bought home a pizza. I personally don't like sharing food with my sister, especially when it comes to pizza. You sound kind of like me. I can be like a little bit possessive of my pizza as well. My other favorite dish other than pizza is tortellini soup, and I can be a little possessive of the leftovers for that as well. Sharing is caring though, but when it comes to our favorites, I can understand. I struggle with the ducks a lot. Oh, now that you say it, I think I thought about putting ducks in this area. Should I put like a random duck somewhere? I usually never have one of anything unless it's the focal point of a build. Or there for the color scheme. Yeah, I guess if you have one of something, it can kind of draw your attention, so want to have at least 2 of various things in a build. The green mum, truly the most OP flower. Do y'all agree? Do you have a favorite flower in New Horizons? I have to say, I don't think there's any flower that quite hits it for me like the violets, so I almost stubbornly maybe don't have a favorite flower in New Horizons just for being sad about them getting rid of the violets, but if I had to pick one, it might actually be these weeds right here. I know they aren't a flower, so it probably doesn't count, but I really like these weeds. That's why I picked this season for Bywater. I love the weeds. Best weeds. Your island is so cute. Oh, thank you, Joy Joy. Oh, you think a butterfly model? That's really creative. Yeah, I worry that maybe the base of the butterfly model would show though, which sometimes bugs me. But I love a good butterfly model as long as you can hide the base. Oh my Ellie, that's so funny. And funnily enough, it's like appropriate for this stream here. I thought you were talking about the ducks on Animal Crossing, and you were talking about autocorrect over here. Ellie the potty mouth indeed. Randomly giving me suggestions for ducks into my build, like, unintentionally while having a potty mouth. Oh, you missed the violets too, Iris. Do you have like a New Leaf Dream address? I would love to visit it if you have one. The pink hyacinths, white cosmos, and green mums are your go-to flowers. Oh, that's a nice bunch. I like how they're all like different varieties. Like they're not all like the same type of flower. I can see why the pink hyacinths are a really like nice soft pink compared to like some of the other bright pinks that exist. Okay, what about this, y'all? Do you think this vibes? Like no more editing type of this vibes, or should I make a few changes? Uh-oh, we changed the filter on accident. That was like a knee. I fat kneed it. My knee like pressed the button. Oh, thank you all. Vibe Fort? Vibe City? Did you have an autocorrect moment too, GBV? Nintendo could have done so much more with this game, and it infuriates me that they didn't. Oh, I can feel that. I guess I feel like New Horizons is such a good engine. By engine, I mean like it has such potential with how much that they did add. That's amazing. So they could have just like kept adding more and more releases to it probably and just kept us happy for a really long time. But yeah, for some reason, one reason or another, I guess they needed that team to work on other projects or something. Kasumai, thank you so much for the follow. Welcome in. Cozy and peaceful. Oh, thanks. Angel Love, thank you for the follow. Welcome in. I'll pay you in love and affection to decorate my island. That's really flattering. I feel that way sometimes about talented people in the community too. Like when I go over to their islands and I see such beautifully arranged yards and mind-blowing areas, I'm like, at least come and decorate my villager yards for me. Gotta put the aesthetic patterns TM under the handcart. And what are we doing for flowers over here? Oh, how about like a green mum again? Go to the most OP flower again. Oh, thank you, Joy Joy. I bet you all have lovely islands, though. You had such a sweet answer about your favorite flowers, Joy, so I'm sure your island's beautiful. This is a little delayed, but since this is an overlook, you might be able to get away with hiding squares of sand in the field to get some stunted flowers. Hiding squares of sand in the field. Is that like big brain to get like permanently stunted flowers? Yeah, I guess the problem with aesthetically stunting flowers is that they'll always grow back. Enjoy. Thank you so much for the follow. Really appreciate it. My island is Shire themed if y'all are familiar with Lord of the Rings. It's the place where the hobbits live. And part of the reason why I'm reminded to say it's from Lord of the Rings is this is like the Grey Havens. Definitely not the best part of my island or anything, but this is like where the elves sail off into the west and go to the Undying Lands. And it's said to be west of the Shire, like by the sea, so That's why I put it over there. My island is very undecorated right now. It's a big work in progress. Yeah, I have some work in progress islands too. Earlier today, I was having one of my big daydreamy about content creation moments where I was like, I want to do this and I want to do this and this. And I was really like daydreaming about an English countryside themed island and how pretty that would be. But then I was thinking about all my existing work in progress islands, of which I have like at least 2 other work in progress ones. So yeah, I think this game will keep me busy for a long time. My pockets are full, so I guess I better like, I don't know, get rid of some of this stuff. It's a shame though, what if I need it? So maybe I'll just use it as like ground storage over here. Your town's like a whimsical springcore island. I love springcore. Would you consider my island springcore? It's definitely got that like heavy green spring energy going on, very flowery. Oh, you like Lord of the Rings too, Joy? Yeah, there's so many beautiful, amazing places in Lord of the Rings. I totally have my eye on like a Rivendell build one day. Got that new Lord of the Rings show coming out this year. I thought flowers stayed stunted on sand. Am I wrong? I don't know, Postio. I've literally like never had a sandy island at all. Have you? Have you had sand? Have you had sand before? We should ask Jules the next time we see her. She has a whole island full of sand. She has like a desert island. You have me questioning all my flower placements? Really? How so? I'm sure you have beautiful flower placements. Trying to figure out if I like the white Cosmo. You can like barely even see it anyways. I don't know. I don't know if I like the green Cosmo there. Oh, so you haven't actually tested it? Yeah, I know what you mean now. When you pluck a flower on the beach, it's plucked forever, permanently. But if you terraform sand on the ground, it has a lot of the same properties as sand, like on the beach. Like, that's what allows you to plant palm trees on the main part of the island, is putting like the sand squares down. So yeah, maybe you're right. Maybe that's a way to permanently stunt it. I don't know if I want like squares of sand around though. Y'all, do I have strength for this strip of like just a single space cliff? Can I do this right now? I don't know if I have it in me. I don't know. I have no idea what I'm gonna put down here. Should we try to tackle it, or should we try to find something more interesting to do? Your island is 1000% spring core. Yay! I love spring core. Need the dream address? Oh, thank you. Star and tree branches. That was your hesitation of doing it too. Yeah, the little squares of sand. The cliff struggle. Yeah, I also worry it's just gonna be like really boring to just be decorating that line of cliff, but sometimes I don't exactly jump to stuff like that in my free time, so I just worry that I'll put it off forever. I don't know. Still salty, Nintendo took away our 4th level glitch. Yeah, me too. I used to use it for like every build. You think it would be fun? why that just killed me. That single cliff fun, you know? Like Overwatch who? We decorate like single cliffs like on our Saturday night here. Oh, man. It's probably one of my least favorite things to decorate are those like single pieces of cliff. I hate that. Your big mushroom farm? Joy, do you know who it's a reference to? It's a reference to Farmer Maggot. Remember how Frodo took Farmer Maggot's mushrooms and then Farmer Maggot like sent his dogs on Frodo? I even have the dogs. These are my uber menacing dogs to beat up Frodo for stealing the mushrooms. Oh, thank you, Frog. I appreciate it. I still have to do some of my finishing touches to it, just like I'm sure you had to do lots of finishing touches to your majestic island, so trying to work through it. Man, this sapling is bugging me. I guess it just really be like that though, like it's kind of be there because you know, it's gotta keep this tree small or whatever. I watched the first episode of Mystery Incorporated, which is Scooby-Doo but non-animated, and they made it darker and all wrong, I feel like. Might not watch the rest because I feel like it ruined my childhood. Aww. I think I heard like vague rumblings about this, like an adult Scooby-Doo. Yeah, isn't it on Netflix? Teach me your ways? Oh, thank you, Joy. I did all of this on stream a while back. It's actually some of my fondest memories. I've been streaming 2 years in this sort of era that I was working on this island. It was one of my favorite eras. But I definitely try to enjoy whatever I'm working on in stream and whatever era I'm currently on. But this is one of my favorite towns to work on, I think. Man, I have such frustration with these weeds. Okay, we're not gonna do this the whole stream. We're not gonna just plant weeds over and over until we get the right one. I must abstain. Once I get this weed how I want it, I will abstain. If you place the sand path on your dirt and put a flower on it, they do not get stunted. I tried to make a strawberry patch for my farm, but it failed. Oh, Kappa tested it for us. Oh, this is your favorite island that you've seen? That's so sweet. Thank you. I'm biased, of course. It's definitely my comfort island, though. It's my personal favorite that I've made. I've definitely heard some negative opinions of New Horizons by some folks that, you know, don't think they did a good enough job with the game, but I really love it, partly just for everything you can do here in Bywater and towns in general. I always get the weed, I want it. Fox, thank you so much for the resub. I can't thank you enough for 15 whole months. Whoa, I just saw my face on the screen. Ellie with the BTTV emotes. Oh my god. I haven't seen too many people use the BTTV emotes. Thank you so much, Fox. I'm walking over to the weed smoking area in your honor. Thank you so much, Joy. I'd love to see your Springcore Island sometime. Love how beautiful your path works on your island. Like, I know it was in fact made for it, but it was made for it. Yeah, I really did make it for it. I remember back when I was trying to create this path, I was like, well, I need one that can have a thick diagonal, but then can also have a skinny diagonal, and I need one that can like connect with a skinny path branching off, and It was just like, I don't know, like I really needed to create my own to be able to do all these different windingness and curves and stuff. What was I doing? Oh yeah, smoking weed. No, just kidding. Can I even say that on my stream? Yeah, this is my weed smoking area with Bilbo. Come up here with Gandalf and light it up. Oh, thanks for the hype and love for Fox's resub. Oh, and you got a giant acorn. The giant acorn is hyping you up as well. Look at me and Bilbo vibing. Dang, I love this shot though. Man, I just want to like appreciate that a second. Except for I sort of have to add details around this spot. Like, there's too many blank areas. You know me and blank areas. So I'll have to fix that later. Bill Bong. Bill Bong. Oh shoot, it was so funny. It made me drop my controller. It's like not even connected anymore. It's like on the floor. Man, that's never happened to me before. Here we go. Amy, you good? You losing it over there? Maybe it's the Shire pipeweed over here. Had too much of it. For anyone who doesn't know, who's confused about like all this rambling and shenanigans, hobbits are known for their pipeweed, which is sort of weird because it's definitely probably not exactly what we're joking about, you know, like 420, ha ha ha. Like it's probably some sort of pipeweed that exists in the Lord of the Rings universe, but we just like to joke that those hobbits, they like that weed. Okay, I've actually decided what area I want to focus on next. This is one of my favorite areas in town. I love the little Hobbiton neighborhood, and this is just too pathetically bare right here. I gotta like make this area look more flowery and like the rest of the area. So let's work on this little spot. Grumpy Milk Bear, thank you for the follow. I love your username. I feel like the Animal Crossing community has the cutest usernames on Twitch. Not that I would know about the usernames on other parts of Twitch. Pipeweed is the hard stuff? Oh, you think so? Like it's like a step up? Oh my god, oh no. Pippin used to smoke that like it was candy. It was the hard stuff? I guess Pippin was up to some shenanigans, I can believe it. Alright, so what we're doing right now, and I'm sweating bullets about it. Like legit sweating bullets. I don't know where I put all my bushes. Like the way that I tend to decorate. Doesn't help that I like pick up this island every couple months and I'm like, oh yeah, I'm gonna decorate this island today, and then I forget where everything is. But yeah, the way I decorate is I tend to have these like little spots in the island where I dump like materials, like my bushes and flowers, and I don't know where my bushes are. Oh, I remember, I saw them in that overlook. You remember the one that has like the village? Yeah, that's where my bushes are. Yay, I remembered. The pipeweed did not last its effects on me. Oh, you think it's supposed to be tobacco? Interesting. Yeah, you don't think Tolkien was going for regular weed? Oh, sorry for the command, Candy. Which one did you end up getting? Oh, a medium acorn. Gotta run to do some errands before weekend finally ends. Hope you all have a lovely night. Thanks for the company. Oh, thank you for the suggestions, and thank you for being here, Posdio. I always love having you here, and I hope you have a good rest of your weekend. I guess, do you have to work on Sunday, Posdio? I watched an episode of the cartoon Wow Wow Wasby on YouTube last night, and whoa, did it take me back to when I watched it when I was younger. I have literally never heard that cartoon in my life. Wow Wubsby? My cartoons I grew up with, y'all know. Damn it. F, can we get some F's in chat for my shovel? Mine were Hey Arnold, Fairly Odd Parents. Oh, thank you for the follow. And thank you for the F's for my poor shovel. I think part of what's painful is I literally just walked all across town to get these bushes. And then my shovel had to break. Memories of you working on this island are so sweet. Me too. I actually, would you all mind if I get a little sentimental, or, you know, I guess if you do mind, you know, you could always click out, but, I wanna, show some memories of this island on stream. I have like a VODs YouTube, which I've kind of like stopped updating, partly because ever since I got partner in December, like I feel like the VODs last a really long time now, but yeah, I used to have this like VODs YouTube where I uploaded them all. Can I find one of Bywater? Look at me and all my frickin' wigs. Gosh. I want to find one where I was working on a Bywater build. Wow, look at baby Bywater. This was me building that farm area. Okay, let's look at this one real quick. Except for maybe not the audio. Yeah. This was me working on this island. Oh, look how empty it is compared to what I had before. Okay, I was hoping to find the one of the, like, road that goes on and on or whatever. Yeah, here it is! I'm so glad I found it. Look, this was me creating that build with all the inclines that goes up and down and up and down, and it got filled with weeds later. Look at how humble of a beginning it had. Oh, I guess I was like saving and quitting a million times because I was probably moving these inclines a million times. Look at that side incline. I can't believe I did a side incline. That didn't work. That didn't work. But we tried it. Wow, this looks so wonky. So much like trial and error goes into these builds. Anyway, thank you for letting me be kind of memory lane-ish about this. Lots of fun memories on here. My favorite stream of all time was my 2-year anniversary stream. That one was my favorite. Do I have that one on here? Oh, I think I uploaded it to Twitch itself. I think it's saved to Twitch, not here. But yeah, we can go back to Bywater now. Sorry about that. Let me catch up. Oh, were you explaining about the cartoon? You've heard of that cartoon? Wow Wubsby? I've never heard of that before. I think we have a DVD with episodes of the show on it, but I don't know if we have it or not. I remember getting DVDs for shows. I guess I still do that sometimes. I have the DVDs for the Avatar. That was before they put them on Netflix. Remember how they like put them on Netflix all of a sudden? Fairly Odd Parents is the best. I agree. Jordan Von Strangle fans, where you at? A stroll down memory lane. Yeah, it's so interesting seeing old Bywater. I'm so used to it looking more developed now. Per Tolkien himself, there is another astonishing thing about hobbits of old that must be mentioned, an astonishing habit. They imbibed or inhaled, through pipes of clay or wood, the smoke of the burning leaves of an herb, which they called a pipeweed or leaf, a variety probably of Nicotania. Wait, what is that? Does that mean it's tobacco? I see the word like nicotine in there. Darn it. It's so much funner if it's like weed, isn't it? Oh, we still don't have a shovel. That's what all the F's in chat were for my shovel, and I like kind of forgot about it. Let's go back to the shop. But first we gotta sit with Boomer, because I'm ADHD. And we can't just pass this up. Okay, never mind. Sorry, Boomer, I didn't mean to offend you, bud. I know you're married to Rudy, but I thought we could at least, like, sit next to each other and not be cheating on Rudy. Thanks for looking up that, like, weed lore, Shy. Baby Bywater, yeah. The Disney Brother Bear movies, from what I remember, are great. I need to rewatch them. A long time ago, I got a McDonald's toy of the younger brother on some ice or something. I still have the Christmas ornaments of some of my old, like, Happy Meal toys. They're like the tackiest ornaments on the tree. I think I have like a Dr. Seuss one that was just like a random Happy Meal toy, hunk of plastic. Do they still do Happy Meal toys? I guess so, probably, right? Certainly something to be proud of. Oh, thank you, Ellie. Nice to see what you began with, like a blank canvas with a bit of a painting started to now. Yeah, it is weird seeing, like, especially when I, like, screwed up, like, seeing that sideways incline and being like, oh, girl, you better demolish that quick. That didn't work. I was, like, happily talking with chat, like, with that sideways incline that, like, didn't work. But hindsight's 2020. I'm always trying this crazy stuff that never works when I'm working on a build, and I always have to try things a million times before I get it right. I love Boomer because he reminds me of my husband. Ellie, I'm gonna save that as a quote. It might be your first quote. I hope you don't mind though. I guess I should ask your permission first, but I just think that's hilarious. My favorite, like, quotes to read from chat sometimes are the ones that just take me totally off guard. I'm not expecting to read those words. And Boomer reminds me of my husband was not a word I thought that I would, or a sequence of words I thought I would say today. I'll have to see what Winter thinks of that. Winter is a fellow Boomer fan. She campaigned hard for our Boomer with popcorn emote. And I actually kind of did it because of Winter, partly. Because we're both Boomer fans. I'm gonna go and try to get some flowers to decorate, because we're gonna try to decorate that spot that's like empty over near Rudy's house. So I'm gonna go and, now that we have a shovel, get some bushes and flowers and things. Oh, you work Monday to Thursday, Postio? Been off work since the 20th because of the injury? Ooh, so you're going back to work now? Good luck, Postio. I hope you're feeling better. Yeah, and I hope it's smooth, and please be careful to not injure yourself again. kind of anxious to go back. My boss is not the best at being understanding of personal life stuff. Kind of all business all the time. Yeah, he needs to take injuries seriously, though. I mean, that's one thing with workers' comp. They gotta at least be a little concerned about, so I'm sure he understands that. You have the right to, you know, heal from any work injury that you have. Oof, that was a close one. That was a butt clench moment there. What if we, like, dug up this weed? I would have reset my game in a jiffy. My mom still has the Burger King plates and cups. Oh my god, I have some old plates too. They have like Hercules on them and stuff. I saw someone post those on Twitter and it was just like this 10K note post of everyone being like, I have these plates. And I was like, oh my gosh, I didn't know this was such a universal phenomenon of just existence in the world to have these like Hercules plates, but I guess we all got them from like McDonald's or something. Man, I don't like these tufts of grass. I'm gonna get rid of them. I work so hard for them and I don't like them. I feel like that's a song or something. Worked so hard, but try so hard, but didn't succeed. Tried so hard, but didn't succeed. What song is that? Got a Happy Meal just for the Pokemon cards a while back. Oh my gosh, people are always asking me for Pokemon cards at Costco. We always sell out of them really quickly. Pokemon is like hot stuff these days. I'm sounding like a boomer again. Pokemon is hot stuff these days. I mean, it was definitely hot stuff in the 90s, and then it actually got like kind of uncool. Like it was just for the nerds for a little while, and then like the whole like nerd acceptance phenomenon through social media took effect, and now everyone's like really high on Pokemon again. Or maybe that's just my experience. Quilson, really? Quilson? Must we right now? We're just like staring each other down. It's Rose! Alright, should we go talk to Quilson? He's probably like not gonna remember that he wants to talk to me by the time I get over there. He's gonna like forget about me. For Disney's 50th anniversary, they did a Disney character toy and I got Tinkerbell and my sister gave me hers, which was Sebastian from The Little Mermaid. Still would like the Cheshire Cat. Ooh. Do you like Sebastian from Little Mermaid? I remember one of the cringy topics of discussion I would see on gossip sites was like, who was the best Disney prince? It's sort of a nice like turnaround on everyone arguing over their favorite Disney princess. Like, who was the best Disney prince? Yeah, the Cheshire Cat's a cool character. Yeah, see, he doesn't want to talk to me anymore. Good to see you. Alright. Can I run my life story past you real quick? I'm working on my autobiography. Oh, another time then. Oh, okay, Quilson. I'll leave you to yourself then. This was a waste of time. It's because Boomer's a pilot and he's flightless. Oh! I didn't realize it was that close of a connection, Ellie. A flightless pilot. Is that the whole joke behind Boomer and I just didn't really realize it? Are they like poking fun at the fact that penguins don't fly? I feel like I like just got that. Like I really didn't make that connection. I thought he was just like randomly dressed up as a pilot for no reason and I just sort of accepted it. I hope you have a good work week, Pazdio. I'll definitely be thinking of you and I hope we can keep in touch, and I'd love to see more of your workings of your island. I love that entrance you did. And hi, Lily Koala Queen. Shall we eavesdrop on these two now? Sir Boomer, the topic of conversation right now, the flightless bird. Penguins are birds, right? My goal is to be, you know, a multifaceted pop star. A munchie-facted what's it? Why is every conversation with a lazy just making fun of their intellect? Literally every single one. I want to be someone who has, you know, a bunch of different skills. What kind of skills should I learn, Rose? Artsy skills, survival skills, cooking skills. I have to admit, I like artsy stuff, I'll say this. Artsy, huh? I like it. I'll make a costume with a trillion sequins on it, and I'll write up a bajillion lasers. Then I'll walk out on stage, all the lasers will shine down on me, and I'll yell, "Check me out! I'm made of sparkles and laser beams." That'd be so cool. What? Oh, I mean, neat? It's art, Boomer. It isn't supposed to make sense. It's just supposed to be fab. Avant-garde. I'm remembering the Disney McDonald's toys that were like figures inside mini VHS cases. Oh, I don't remember those. My family certainly has a mean like VHS collection. I'm wondering if they're like worth anything now. Yeah, I don't know. I don't know how much stuff that sort of thing is worth. I tried so hard. Yes, that's what I was trying to remember, Ellie. Wow, how did you know that? And in the end, it doesn't even matter. Getting trolled by your villagers tonight. Yeah, what was I even doing? I feel like I'm just like ADHDing it up here. Yeah, my pockets are full. We keep forgetting what we're doing. Everything's great. Yeah, Quilson distracted us. Boomer distracted us. That's why they picked dodos for the airport, because they're flightless too. So AC&H just loves making fun of like flightless birds. Are dodo birds also like extinct, or am I making that up? I feel like they might be extinct. This time of day and AC&H is what dreams are made of. Oh, I do love me a good golden hour. Pretty much like in every island, I'm obsessed with the golden hour for some reason. So I guess I don't know where to start, but better start just trying to plant bushes here and there and see if we like it. I need some pink bushes too. Where the hell are my pink bushes? Yeah, I think I need some pink bushes too, or else it'll look funny. Anyone seen any pink bushes anywhere? Anyone can help me out? That golden hour glow, I agree. Do you all ever notice golden hours that are similarly saturated and beautiful in real life? Like, I feel like it never looks as good as Animal Crossing, but maybe some sunsets are prettier than others. I feel like there's some sunsets that do take your breath away, and then there's other sunsets that are basically like the sky just gets a bit darker and it doesn't have that pretty like hazy pink in between or whatever. I actually don't remember the dodos from Ice Age. I just remember like the squirrel from Ice Age and maybe like a mammoth. I don't know. I wasn't a big Ice Age fan when I was little. I have this like cursed memory when I was a small child that one of my friends was having a birthday party at the movie theater, and I was really excited. And to pick which movie that we were gonna go to, they had like a poll. And the options were Lord of the Rings, The Two Towers, or Ice Age. And I campaigned hard for Two Towers, but Two Towers did not win. We had to go see Ice Age, so maybe that's why I've never gotten into me just like unloading on this cringy old birthday party memory. I was time traveling once and the hour was so golden it looked like the world was on fire. Yeah, I mean, that's what this island gets like around 6 p.m. 6 p.m. is when it starts to get a little too much for me. It's like 4 p.m., 5 p.m., love it, chef's kiss, and then 6 p.m., the world is on fire. Dodos are extinct. I think the last one was mistaken for a pheasant on a hunting trip. Oh no! That's so sad. I really hate like poaching stories like that. And there are some animals in the world today that I'm kind of concerned about and I really hope can pull through and make it through, you know, pull through biodiversity. Cheetahs. I have a really big soft spot for cheetahs and they're pretty endangered. They don't really breed well in captivity for some reason, and in the wild they are fairly like vulnerable compared to the big cats. They rely on speed, not strength. I don't know. I don't know if I like those bushes. Ooh, well what if I move them forward? And then put like a hedge in the background. Maybe that'll look good. I get sad when my camera doesn't capture the beauty of a sunset. Do you like to dabble in photography, Ellie? Yeah, I feel like anything I ever try to take pictures of like doesn't look as good. I've tried to take pictures of like pretty moons before, like, oh, the moon looks beautiful. And then like it looks tiny on my phone, like you can barely see it. And then you look on Google and there's some beautiful photographs of the moon out there. Maybe long exposure lenses or... Wait, that's not a type of lens. Long exposure and like a special type of lens to get those good sky shots. One of my favorite like long exposure shots in nature is like a long exposure of a waterfall. It's basically like when you leave the camera running and it keeps capturing, and so the waterfall just looks like this dreamy blend of like connected hues of blue. I love long exposure waterfalls. The squirrel's name was Scratch. I didn't remember his name. Did you all hear that like he finally found his acorn? I mean, I don't know. It popped up on my Twitter. I didn't ask for it. I wasn't following Ice Age accounts, but I heard that the squirrel found his acorn or something. Do you all like the pink bush right here, or do you think I'm going a little too bush crazy? I think I'm going a little bush crazy. I think I need to calm down. I would be upset about that. Lord of the Rings over Ice Age. I know. Those kids just didn't understand. I have very distinct memories. Like, I did have, I had some friends in elementary school, and they weren't necessarily even, like, quite as, like, nerdy or as into the same interests as me, like video games and Lord of the Rings, but they would humor me, and I remember, like, on the playground, like, I would tell them about, like, oh yeah, and in Lord of the Rings, like, there's this language, and so I think we should have our own secret language too, so let's start thinking of words, and she would totally, like, humor me, and I don't know, just fond memories of that. I would, like, brag about my level 100 Pokemon. I have a level 100 Blaziken. How do I remember this stuff? I don't know. Having a good memory for, like, playground stuff. Do I like that bush there? No, I don't think so. Good night, Lolita. Thanks for being here. And I appreciate you being there right at the start of the stream too. Thanks for hanging out. Good night. Oh, you like to dabble in photography? Yeah, I'm not good at it either, Ellie. It never even occurs to me to take pictures of anything except for my cats. My cats are like the only thing I take pictures of. Would love to get into astrophotography, but it's expensive. Oh, really? I can see it. It's probably like hard to capture stuff up there. I find the space photos really weird. You know, the ones of the nebulas and stuff? Like, I don't know how real they actually are, because I think a lot of them are just kind of edited. I don't know if the nebulas, like, really look like that. But yeah, I'd love to know more about how they do, like, space photography or how they put those pictures together. They got an image of a black hole for the first time. I'm sure y'all heard about it, probably on the news. Fun fact about cheetahs, their species was so close to the brink of extinction that they basically all descended from one family. They're all so genetically similar to each other that they're virtually all twins of each other. Oh, I didn't know that. I did kind of wonder, I mean, sometimes they like put them in like some sort of preserve, and then they kind of like artificially breed them, you know, like in vitro or whatever that technology is. I don't know what it's called. And I was just thinking to myself, like, aren't they probably like just gonna be inbred or something? It kind of like seems like they don't care about that with animals sometimes. But basically white tigers tend to be inbred like that. Maybe a sad topic, but white tigers are kind of a recessive trait, so they breed for them sometimes. And so sometimes they have defects and health issues. I love big cats. I'm a big cat fan. Oh, you like the bushes? You voted pink bush? Oh, well, I think I have a pink bush here. I wasn't following Ice Age accounts. Sounds suspicious? GPV, you're so funny. You always pull up the, like, funniest, like I'm not trying to be funny or something, but you just quote something that I say and make me sound ridiculous. That's a special gift of yours, GPV. Making me look silly. Really, though, I mean, there's accounts for everything. I follow a few Lord of the Rings accounts, so I'm just, like, obnoxiously liking, like, too many Lord of the Rings stuff all the time. A lot of, like, Aragorn thirst posts on the Lord of the Rings, Twitter that I follow. I mean, I get it. He is an attractive guy, but I do think they recycle that content a lot. Just insert hot Aragorn gif here. Alright. I've done my job. It's pretty much the Lord of the Rings Twitters. Yeah, just checking how this vibes. Do you all like it, or do you think I'm kind of like overdoing the flowers in some spots? I think maybe this one should just be a pattern. I'm so torn. I just worry sometimes that I overuse flowers and feel like I have to fill every space with them. Sometimes minimalism looks good too. You have a level 100 Blaziken? Blaziken was my first Pokemon. I was really attached to him. Whenever like I battled with Blaziken, like you could not kill it or I would like turn my game off. You remember like all the emo like turning the game off during a Pokemon battle nonsense? Or were you normal and you didn't do that? You only got 6 Pokemon to level 100 ever. Ooh, I'm embarrassed to say that I used to get really into that. I used to level up all sorts of Pokemon to level 100, but I have retired from such nonsense because I never ended up battling competitively anyways. So at a certain point I was like, why am I doing this? Why am I dedicating my life to this? I never even battle anyone. Do I like the white hyacinth? My highest level Pokemon is Decidueye in Pokemon Sun. Oh, what level is it? Ligers are cool. Do you know what a liger is? Yeah, it kind of blew my mind. I actually didn't really understand about like cross species breeding and it kind of weirded me out. Like they're different species. How can they like breed with each other? They're different. But you know, apparently that's like what a mule is, and it can happen. And tigers and lions can technically reproduce, but a lot of biologists and like animal experts, they say that it's definitely like a really wonky animal that's not supposed to exist. Like part of the reason why ligers get so large is because like those genes are not meant to be like melded together like that, and that's like almost like a defect that they get like really really big. Yeah, just weird stuff, man, weird stuff. Big cats. Hey, there are big cats in Animal Crossing. I'm a little surprised I don't stan them more. Like I'm not like all about Elvis and Rowan and all them. I don't know. I kind of sleep on the big cats in Animal Crossing. Maybe because they're not really like big cats and they're just the same size as bears and everything. Actually, bears and big cats are a similar size, so what am I talking about? I've actually heard that big cats will often probably lose to bears. Izzy, thank you for the follow. Welcome in. All about the Samwise. Like the flowering. Did you know my fake Samwise house is this house right here? Alfonso is my Samwise Gamgee. That's why I've got the flower garden and the vegetables and his old gaffer's farm. Overused. You should see my town right now. Yeah, I just try to be conscious of minimalism, but I do know it's silly to overuse flowers. I can't decide if I like that white mum or not. I guess I'll leave it. It's good to have pops of white here and there to like balance out all the color, I think. So yeah, I think I like this. Yay, we detailed something. Ligers versus Tigons. I think people tend to like ligers more, but yeah, it's depends on like who's the dad and who's the mom, which kind of blows my mind as well. Like, why does it matter? Like, why are they different? I'm so confused by that, but they are. Your Decidui is level 62. Oh, that's nice. That's like a little bit over Elite 4 status. Probably beat the Elite 4. Oh, you prefer Samwise over Aragorn? That's so unique. I guess I'm telling on myself by having that reaction. Aragorn's my favorite. I don't really, I definitely don't really, like, obsess over, like, fictional characters, though, and, like, I don't know, like, that's not my personality, is to be all, like, lovey-eyed over fictional characters a whole lot. They don't live rent-free in my head anyways, is what I'm trying to say. What flower was right here? And should I put flowers underneath the hedges too? I guess flowers wouldn't be growing under a bush, so I won't do that. I won't do that. Oh, does anyone remember what flower was here? Was it this? There we go. What about you, Fox? Do you prefer ligers or tigons? Let's put a few more aesthetic patterns over here just to fill out the grass. Part of the reason why I like to do this too is it's really annoying to have random flowers pop up. At least when you're like the Animal Crossing version of the Grinch like me. Like, no. No tree branches. No extra flowers. Control freak. Aragorn lives rent-free in your head as your husband. He would be my choice, but he would always pick Arwen instead. Okay, I gotta get it just how I had it before. Here we go. Let's change one of these patterns. This looks too repetitive. Then I promise I'll move to a new area. It's probably gotten kind of dull focusing on this area too long. I'll move to a different one. Oh, we've got a Dusty. Dusty's back. You see that big gray lump moving in the background? Hey, baby. Should I set up the cat cam on her? She was sitting on this chair earlier. Can you tell that she sits on that chair? Can you use your Nancy Drew skills to see that she sits there a lot? But let me adjust the cam. Little cutie. Oh, hi, Diamonds. Oh, it's good to see you. How are you this weekend? Your cat is adorable. Oh, thank you. Here's her a little bigger if you want. Wow, it looks like she's chatting with you all. Looks like she's looking at Bywater over there in the corner. I love how fuzzy she is. She's like a really fuzzy looking kitty. I feel like angles like this suit her where you can see all her fuzz. She's so floofy and soft. She's so pretty. Oh, thank you. Take compliments from my cat. Cherry blossom branches are the bane of your existence, Shy. You need them, but their size. Yeah, like a bad 1.5 item. I agree. I found that the best things to hide the base of a cherry blossom branch is either like a fully grown like tree at the right angle, or put a umbrella that looks like flowers on top of like a tree stump type thing, and then cover up the tree stump with another umbrella of flowers or like a bush or something. I don't know if that makes any sense. Alright, let me switch my playlist. I've had this one going a while. As we watch Dusty settle down here. Oh, Dire Docks. Oh, hey, Jules. I brought you up earlier. We were talking about like sand and Animal Crossing and the mechanics of it. I was like, oh, we should ask Jules later. Wait, I'm confused. I'm trying to find the right webcam. Where did it go? Oh, okay, here it is. My scenes got all messed up in OBS. Sorry about that. Me just menacingly walking around with a hammer, no biggie. Aw, thank you for the lurk. Hope you have a good evening and have a cozy hangout. Let me see if I can refine this area a little bit with a few patterns. How are you, Jules? You know all about sand. Are you a Star Wars fan, Jules, or do you like, do you know a lot about Star Wars? There's like a famous quote about sand and Star Wars. I literally like always think of it when Sand comes up as a topic of conversation. I'm not too worried about the pot, but I have crammed many small things, or you've crammed many things into a small space. They look so blank. Oh, okay. So it's like the blank spot around the 1.5 item that's giving you trouble. I've heard some people say the same thing about like the shell fountain. I like the shell fountain though. Sorry, I'm just trying to figure out what to do over here. Like, do these weeds look good? Maybe closer to the flower. Oh, hi 8 Tacos. Been a while since you've been here. Welcome back. Thanks for dropping by again. We're playing in Bywater today for like a change of pace. I was feeling like really low energy and tired earlier. I wasn't feeling the best, so I just liked the idea of some serotonin in the form of my favorite island. Maybe take a step away from the doom and gloom of my post-apocalypse island that I'm working on. As fun as it is. What is the quote? Yeah, it's Anakin Skywalker. He's the guy that plays he's the guy that the same one as Darth Vader, but I guess basically before he became Darth Vader. Spoilers. And he says this line like, I don't like sand. It's rough and it's coarse and it gets everywhere. It's really irritating. And it's just like such a weird line to have in a movie. A lot of people quote it. He was like saying it to his girlfriend basically, or who he had a crush on too. And after he talked about how sand is so coarse, he was like, it's not smooth. He's like stroking her arm or something. It was so cringy. So many people were like looking so forward to like, oh, what's Darth Vader gonna be like as a youngin'? And that was like the answer, is making weird remarks about sand. Yeah, I don't know why that has to live so rent-free in my head though. Yeah, it's been nice to get some more detailing done. I feel like I want to like fine-tune this area over by Nooks a bit. I feel like this is calling for some tulips or some brighter flowers, don't you? I mean, there's tulips even like in the shop window. It's gotta have some tulips. Oh, speaking of cherry blossom branches, Shy, look, I've got one over here by Rudy's house. Got some GameCube music on, my favorite soundtrack. I love how everyone's always trashing Boomer for being like really dumb and not knowing anything. Like pretty much every conversation is like, Boomer doesn't even know like basic things, and I put like a library by his house. Me like taking account villagers' interests into their yard? No. Could never do that. Pure aesthetics only. My husband overhearing you explaining the quote, he was flirting. Is he defending the quote? Does he think that that's good flirting? He's talking about sand. Padme's reaction too. She was just like staring blankly at him like she was just transfixed by his flirting. I mean, hey, it worked on Padme. I can't hate. I've seen some people say that, like, how could Padme like him? He was such a, I don't know. Maybe lacked maturity compared to her. Being a queen and all. I need to find some tulips and like bright flowers. I'm not seeing a whole lot. I guess there's this one. I love how chill the Shire is. Yeah, me too. Definitely releases the happy chemicals in my brain. the serotonins and all that. I like how that's like the only happy chemical anyone knows about. Is there like any others? My brother's a neuroscientist. I'll ask him sometime. What other happy chemicals are there? And hi, Tom. Welcome in. It's good to see you. I hope you're having a nice weekend. Is all your vacation over? Remember when you were taking all the vacation? I've got a week of vacation starting tomorrow after work. I'm excited, but also like just not excited about work tomorrow still, so like it hasn't sunk in yet. It'll sink in at 1:30 p.m. tomorrow. Dang, I found my stash of tulips over here. My flower beaches came through. I guess they better. It's not like I have many other sources of flowers other than my flower beaches, so. The one thing I wish I had Jacob's ladders. I don't have any Jacob's ladders, and it does break my heart a little. I love them, but I have never had a perfect island, so. Bywater isn't perfect in Isabel's eyes. Oxytocin? Oh, we're getting all neuroscience in here. I love it. Jules! 20 months. Tortimer Poggies. Wow, thank you so much, Jules. I really appreciate it. And love and care for you so much as such a long-time mod and pal of the channel. One of the things I hope to do when I'm on my vacation, like it's on my to-do list, I'm gonna go to the post office and mail that drawing of your island to you. I'm just a little nervous about, I guess, mailing like a piece of art. Like one time I ordered a poster. It was actually a poster of Zuko, outing myself as a Zuko fan like I always do. And like they I don't know, they crumpled it in the mail and it was like all bent. So I'm scared I'm gonna mail it wrong. Do y'all have any tips for mailing things that's like art or like something that you don't want to get crumpled? Gotta make Bywater a 5-star. It's already 5 stars. I don't care what Isabel says. I'm angry. I'm angry at her. Gotta like bribe Isabel for 5 stars. Give her some vacation juice or something, or a gift card to the Roost. Oh wait, we don't have the Roost. I don't have the Roost on this island. Thank you so much, Jules. Thanks for all your support and friendship, and thanks for the hype and love. Sadly, vacation is done for you, Tom. I think the next day I get off is Memorial Day. Ooh, me too. I was asking Alexa when Memorial Day was today, because I get that off at my job also. Doing anything special or just chilling? I have to admit, I'm probably just chilling this time, but I do have 2 more weeks of vacation, so I do want to try to like go somewhere special. This year, I'm trying to decide between like an amusement park like Cedar Point in Ohio, which I think we talked about in great detail the last stream, or maybe some sort of nature place. I don't know, I'm really trying to figure it out. I'm so indecisive. Are you all decisive when it comes to vacations and restaurants and things? Are you all decisive people? Because I'm not. How do you decide things? And hi, Bruschetta! Welcome in. Oh, it's good to see you. You're back? What have you been up to? Did your conference go well for your environmental research? I hope it went okay. How are you, Bruschetta? Trying to figure out the right placement for these bushes and tulips and stuff. Not happy with this. Mail it like in a tube? Oh, I was thinking of mailing it like in an envelope or something, like a hard envelope. Can I show it one more time, like in person, before I mail it? show my little painting. Here's my little painting. I guess my earpiece is covering it. It's like an Egyptian island painting done in watercolor. You like it? Yeah, I just want to make sure I mail it safely. You're not ready for tomorrow, Diamonds? What's happening tomorrow? You have 83 Pokemon in your Pokedex. I love the Pokemon updates throughout my Animal Crossing stream. Didn't you say earlier that you caught a Tauros or something? I have a big history with Pokemon, so I might not play it a lot on stream, aka ever, but if you drop some Pokemon references, chances are I know what you're talking about. I used to play that game a lot. I would visit with a post office or FedEx and buy a tube. Oh, okay. Interesting y'all are suggesting tubes. Alright. I don't really like how it gets all rolled up and like tubey, but I guess that's why you gotta frame it if you do that. Your birthday is Memorial Weekend? Ooh, I hope you have a good birthday. That must be handy. Similarly, sometimes my birthday lands near a federal holiday. I have the same birthday as Martin Luther King Jr. and he was definitely like a important man in US history and such a well-deserved holiday. I love a week staycation though. Yeah, there's something I've been meaning to do for stream for ages. Like I've been really heavily daydreaming about it and it's really hard to work into my schedule, so that's like probably my #1 priority. What I really want to do is I want to prepare my Spicy Switch Island to be able to do standalone builds. Like I just want to fill that island with like tons of furniture to use for building. So if I ever want to like break the mold out of working on my regular islands and do something a bit more outside of the box, I can always just build whatever I wish in my spicy island. As it is right now, it would take too much preparation, but if I just filled that island storage like with lots of stuff that I could use for building, then I think it would be easier, and that's just something I'd really love to be able to do with my channel in the future, is more spontaneously build projects. So I guess as boring and cheesy as that is, that's one of the things I really want to do. It's time consuming. Planning a big event for May 17th, so after that I'm taking a full week off. So much work, event planning. Oh, when is May 17th? You still have a little bit of time. But yeah, that must be stressful to plan. I know some of my friends in the community are planning weddings and whatnot, and yeah, it's gotta be stressful to plan big events like that. You're doing good, Bruschetta, unpacking, and glad you caught my stream, trying to catch up on what you're doing while putting my things away. Oh, no worries. There's nothing to catch up on really as far as like Bywater goes. I'm just trying to like add details here and there. But it's been cozy like as a chit-chatting type stream as we add details. In Fawn Hollow though, I've made some new changes. I'm curious the next time you see Fawn Hollow if you'll like it, Bruschetta. And I hope you enjoy unpacking. Do you like unpacking? Is it nice to get all your stuff in order? I'm such a procrastinator when it comes to unpacking. I feel like I'm like living out of my suitcase for a few extra days. We'll just leave the stuff in here. I'm essentially like at a hotel at my house right now. Does anyone else do that, or is that just me? If you put a piece of sturdy cardboard behind it, it should be fine. Oh, that's good. Thank you for the advice, Jules. I have an 8-hour shift tomorrow. Me too. They give you an 8-hour shift, but only one 15-minute break? I thought they were supposed to give you two 15-minute breaks if you have a 8-hour shift. That's what I get. I get two 15-minute breaks. Don't you hate how with our jobs, they make us stay like an extra 30 minutes basically? Like, that gets on my nerves because the lunch is like unpaid. So you have to be there longer than 8 hours. You have to be there 8.5 hours. They should just pay us 8 hours and pay us for our lunch, in my opinion. Is that bad of me? Probably. Going to Dallas next week. Leave May 8th, come back. Leave May 5th and come back the 8th. Going to see World Robotics. Ooh, that's really cool. It's kind of out there. I admire your, you know, decision making for just picking like a cool thing like that to go visit. I could use some of that, like when it comes to picking my own vacation. I can't make up my mind what to do. A tube is definitely the best way. Unless it's small enough to put in a cardboard, a large letter envelope. Okay, that sounds good. Can't remember how I had this before. Did I have it like this? I hate when I can't remember how I put something. Oh well. You love the fireworks song? I feel like you commented that the last stream. Not that, hopefully that's not too weird to remember what you said the previous stream, but I guess that's your favorite New Horizons song, is it? I think my favorite New Horizons song, it's either between 12 p.m. or 10 p.m. 12 p.m. for that like jauntiness, and 10 p.m. for that like late night pretty sort of sound, but some of the older games do the late night pretty sort of sound even better than New Horizons 10 p.m. I have to admit. What used to be right here? Oh no! Can I just... I'm gonna take a video. I don't know what used to be right here. We gotta go watch the video, y'all. Can like look down my horrendous memory lane here of like all my hell of building the various builds that I've done. Doesn't this look like a pain in the butt? Like, no joke. Putting all this stuff here. But I gotta find this video. How do I... Where is it? Oh my god, was this early on in Bywater? Can I revisit this? Wow. That's a sweet memory. I'm still confused though. I don't know where my video is. I can't find it. Man, this bums me out. I guess it was a really bright sunset, so if there's a certain one with a bright sunset. You think it's this right here? Oh no, it can't be that. Right side above the path design? Oh my god! Yes! Thank you! Thank you! Wait, what used to be in that spot? Nothing? Are you kidding me? Okay, I guess we'll just have to go with modern sensibilities of what will look good in that spot. Because I literally, like, I don't know what went here, and this video did not help me. Oh, that sucks. I'll have to look at the VOD, I suppose. Or just be secure in my designing abilities and just put something here. You have some time. You have over 700 people attending. Oh my goodness. Did you ever time travel to August to see what Bywater looked like with the fireworks festival? I actually did, actually no, I haven't. I haven't ever been in the fireworks time period. It was actually my goal though, like just something to cry about and be emo about together. I totally wanted to have a fireworks party in Bywater when it was done, like as in the community comes over and enjoys the fireworks, but we all know what happened there. You know, they patched the 4-tier glitch. I can't have people over anymore. But maybe even without having people over, when I've finished Bywater, I can set it to the fireworks festival and just like stream it or something. Next best thing. Jess! Happy to be part of the Force fam and to see your superior decorating skills. Oh, blush. Oh, Jess, thank you so much. Can we get some hype and love for 20 months from Jessica? She's really sweet, such a kind part of the Force fam. I can't thank you enough for such a long time of support and always being your sweet self, Jess, and brightening up the chat. How are you? How was your weekend? Did you have a fun time at your friend's birthday party yesterday? Oh, this is my favorite. This is a freaking bop right here. It's the best song ever. Yuzu Slice, thank you for the follow. I had a great time at the conference, thanks for asking. I was so nervous about it before going, but then I had an amazing time. It was like a blur, so much going on at once, and even though I didn't get enough sleep every single night, I still had the energy to pull through because it was so exhilarating. Oh, yeah, that's so interesting. I feel like I know what you're talking about, like when just like the sheer adrenaline keeps you going through not enough sleep. I'm glad it was great. I thought you were nervous about it, so I'm so glad to hear that it went well, and I'm so proud of you. Thank you for doing such good things, Bruschetta. An alley cat! An alley cat raid. Raiding with shades. I'll see myself out. Hi, Allie and friends. Welcome in. How was your stream? Did you play some New Horizons as well, or what were you up to today? You saw the new Batman movie, Jess? Yeah, we had someone in the community who really liked that. I think it was Cinna, like saw it 3 times in theaters. I was thinking I was maybe gonna wait until it comes out on HBO. Maybe it'll come out on HBO and I don't have to like go out of my way to see it in theaters or something. Thank you for that follow. You were doing a KK Slider hangout? Ooh, I love the sound of that. Reminds me back of early 2020 when I did more multiplayer. I haven't done as much multiplayer lately. Hang my head in shame about that. I'm glad you had a good time. For anyone who doesn't know me, my name is Amy and I love Animal Crossing decorating, and that's what I focus on in my streams, is the island building and stuff. We're having a cozy decorate and detail and chat sort of night. The governor was there at your conference, Bruschetta? Wow. That's so cool. Bruschetta's doing important things for renewable energy, everybody. And thanks for the hype and love and chat for Jess and this raid. Is there a fireworks show in New Horizons? Yeah, there's a fireworks show I think in every game. I have to admit, y'all, if you're like frustrated with me for having to like redo this area a million times. I don't know what to put right here. I feel like a flower looks bad. I feel like a bush looks bad. I feel like a fence looks bad. I feel like a pattern looks bad. Everything looks bad. So maybe I'll just do like a weed. Maybe like when in doubt, put a weed down. Because it just adds like a little bit of texture. I mean, it's something. Oh, now you blush, Jess. Oh, you like the new Batman too? And it's on HBO? Thanks for telling me. Yeah, I have HBO. I thought I would have to wait longer for it to be out of theaters. Have to go finish up your research paper? Oh no, not a research paper. Godspeed, Kappa, and best of luck. Some of my worst memories when it comes to school are research papers. I hope yours goes better than mine. Mine on The Sound and the Fury. God, I hated that book. Man, I don't even like the weed here either. Okay, I think I'm gonna go with a flower. I think it's gotta be a flower here. How about like a white mum? Oh, you're planning to watch it on HBO this weekend, Shy? Maybe I could do it on my vacation. I got vacation this upcoming week. Take a shot every time I mention my vacation. I'm so obnoxious. Okay, the white mum came to the rescue, I think. Every Sunday night in August, there's fireworks and a raffle at the plaza. Yeah, I guess it's sort of the way to pay homage to both 4th of July in the US and to not be like US centric. I think there's summer festivals and stuff in Japan too. When I watch Sailor Moon, my source of Japanese culture knowledge, sometimes they would show these shots of like these cozy summer festivals, fireflies about, everyone wearing their like yukatas and lots of like fair and festival games. Alright, I think I like the bush there. Adds a bit of foliage. How was your day today? Oh, thank you for asking, Jess. Honestly, I was like really tired earlier. I was really tired and like dead inside when I got home from work. I had to kind of like delay stream a little bit because of it. But I'm glad I didn't call it off, and it's been cozy since then. Y'all have helped me have a better day since I was at work. Oh, and hi Lolo, the hay bed. Ooh, that's a good idea. To kind of balance out the hay bed down there, maybe. I'll go and get one from my storage. It also comes in green, I think, if we feel like the green one vibes better. What's up, Victoria? I'll be like social for once. I'll actually talk to one of my villagers. I had a feeling I'd run into you today. Ah, damn it! I always do this. Do I do this every stream? Is this my fatal flaw? I always give them a present when I'm not intending to. I'm gonna give her some pears. I want to see what she thinks of this. A gift of fruit. They're Harry and David pears. I paid good money for them. A pear! It's actually 10 pears. Yum. I'm gonna eat this so fast, it's gonna be rude. Oh, I thought she was actually gonna eat it. Darn it. They like fruit? Yeah, I think I just realized, because I'm dumb, that that's how a lot of people, like, get their pictures, is they give them foreign fruits. So, to me, that was a novel thing to give them, because I always give them shirts. I give them things that they'll wear. But, yeah, I guess fruits is actually a traditional thing to give them after all. Oh, thank you, Ellie. Are you standing up for me? Against me bullying myself. A mushroom? Y'all have such good suggestions. Thank you. Let me see what's in my storage as far as like a hay bed, a mushroom. I was also thinking anthurium plants, maybe? Like a good anthurium plant behind a hedge. Oh, and I just realized I don't want to be rude. How was your day, Jess? I hope your day's been good too. Let me find the anthurium plant. Oh, I only like them in white for this area, and I'm out of white ones. It's definitely bug season. Cats are going crazy at the window. Oh, really? The other day, Dusty was on my bed and she was like staring at something really intently, like on the floor or like in the general vicinity of my wall. And it was like terrifying for me. I could have sworn she was like staring at a bug, but I didn't see one. So it was just this moment of insecurity. Like, does she see something? Is there something there? Is Dusty just drunk? Oh, speaking of which, is she still here? Is she still here, the little booger? Oh my god, she is still here. Maybe while I'm browsing my inventory, because I don't think inventory browsing is very entertaining anyways, maybe I'll show Dusty. Oh, there's these signs too. I might already be using a sign over there though. I'm not sure. I don't know. Scarecrow? I'm already using a scarecrow over by the farm. Guess there's always a good a barrel moment. Where's my hay beds at? A, B, C, D, E, F, G, H. Okay, it would be like right here. Actually, I have one. I have this like green one right here. Oh, thanks for the Dusty hype. If I could chill on your islands for hours and just relax, they look so cozy. Oh, that's sweet of you to say, Jess. I guess I could do like a green leaf pile as well. That might make sense. Sleepy girl. Oh, did you see her twitch? She twitched. It felt weird saying Twitch because that's like the name of our platform. But yeah, Dusty was twitching. She's dreaming. Do you think cats do dream? Like, is it proven as far as like cat psychology? Dreams are such an interesting aspect of our brain. I'm pretty sure like scientists to this day like can't really explain them or like what they're for. So to think about that like with animals too is kind of an intriguing thought, like if they dream as well and what do they dream about. Oh, is this song a little nostalgic for some of you? Like you New Leaf fans? Oh, I love this song. Makes me want to hop on New Leaf and beat you all on some fishing tours. Thank you for shouting out my work. I'm getting prouder and prouder to do this work and being encouraged to stay in it and learn as much as possible. I heard from a couple of people they think I can be a CEO in this industry if I stick with it. That kind of encouragement means so much to me because I have so much self-doubt. Oh, I want to be a cheerleader for you too, Bruschetta. I think you're unbelievably thoughtful and your, intelligence and just thoughtfulness with everything you do. I think it shines like in every chat message, which is so well spoken, and you have such great advice for the Force fam whenever like we're struggling in the chit chat section of the Discord or something, and you have such thoughtful replies. It just really goes to show the great head on your shoulders, and I think you can do it too. And you're so dedicated to your work too. I remember you telling me once that you feel guilty at times just for like, I don't know, doing leisure activities like Animal Crossing because there's just so much to learn with your job. So that really highlights your dedication. I've seen dogs run in their sleep like they dream about hunting. Oh, that's so cute. I guess they are animals after all. It makes sense they would Dream of hunting. What kind of work, Bruschetta? Bruschetta works in renewable energy, offshore wind in particular. So if you ever have any questions about windmills, I mean, what I was intrigued about that Bruschetta taught me about offshore wind is that everyone talks about like what eye pollution it'll be. But Bruschetta told me that it tends to be like offshore enough to the point where you don't even see it. She shared a picture, I think, in the science section of our Discord. I think I like that, maybe. Maybe a few flowers over here to finish it off. Ugh. Sorry for making weird noises. I guess I was like unsure if a flower would look good here or not. Yeah, looks kind of weird. Another nostalgic tune from ACNL. Their paws twitch like they're sprinting. Is her like single eye open now? Is her eye open now? Did she hear us? I think her eye is open now. Did you see that? Did you see that? Oh my goodness. Big stretch. Big stretch. You feel the same way about the video industry, Sydney? Barely have any work to do, yet I can't have a good portfolio. Yeah, it can be hard to break through. I obviously don't know where you're coming from exactly. I don't work in an industry like that, but I guess can be tough, like a chicken and the egg situation where in order to build a portfolio, you need work, but you need work to build a portfolio. It can be hard. Good luck with it, Sydney. One of my mods, he's trying to be a videographer as well, and I think he kind of sees his YouTube as like a sort of portfolio. Like he, oh, look at her! Oh, she's after my heart. But yeah, that's one way to do it. Also, you might be surprised with how many like video type work there might be just for amateurs, like people like me. I could definitely use a video editor sometimes to just like throw some footage that I have together, and but of course I don't know what kind of work you're trying to do. Want to know what other fun fact about offshore wind turbines? They are absolutely enormous. One blade is longer than a football field, and those blades have to be manufactured in one place. So the warehouses there built in are huge, and the molds are huge. Wow, I can barely even fathom that. Baseball fields are really big. Can't believe like a single blade is that big. Wow, that is crazy. Guess they gotta generate a lot of power. Oh, look at her. I can't. And Sydney, thank you for the follow. Honestly, at the point where I don't even know what I want to do as a career, I've always entertained the idea of working in the live event industry with cameras and technical directing, but at the same time, I've always wanted to run a business, but I've also wanted to do something where I can counteract waste in the environment. Oh yeah. I've struggled with that sort of like soul searching, like what do I want to do type of thing as well. It can be really hard. I'd say a combination of what seems most feasible and also a combination of like what you're passionate for, thinking about like competitiveness of various industries. Like my dad and my mom, they worked in computers and like programming, and they had some bad experiences where they were like at times laid off for like out of country work or whatever, and they really like instilled in my brothers this sense of try your best to get a job that can only be done here. And so like one of my brothers is like a doctor, you know, so like maybe that rubbed off. Yeah, lots of things to consider with like a career option. It did work out with my parents though. They got new jobs eventually, but all right, looking for new areas to vibe up. Oh, and good night, GPV. Enjoy your movie. You have a cozy night too. And thanks for being here. And all your silliness. Bruschetta! No, always feel free to talk about it. I'm fascinated to hear about it. I don't know if you know this too, but I am really also super interested in science and believe, you know, climate change and renewable energy should be one of our top priorities. It can worry me quite a bit at times because it just doesn't feel like we're doing enough, but thank you for doing what you do and sharing about it. And thank you for the 13 months. Over a whole year with the Force fam. Let me give you some of the new Ione hype here. As thank you for all your generous support and generous friendship. I hope you like our new emotes, Bruschetta. Football field sized, enormous. Each turbine is 3 times the size of the Statue of Liberty. Damn. But they're still like invisible offshore, right? Like you still can't see them from the shore. That blows my mind. Most of my work is through the technical school I attend. I'm certified in Adobe Premiere, Photoshop, After Effects. Wow, that's some good stuff. Stuff like that is invaluable. It can be really intimidating learning programs like that. So many things would be so helpful for me to be more knowledgeable about as a streamer, like being able to make my own graphics a little better. I just have rudimentary Photoshop knowledge. I wish I could make some stuff in Adobe Illustrator. I feel like I could do it if I like knew how, because I do have an artistic background in school. Like if I had like a tablet and a pen, like I bet I could figure it out. Oh, thank you. Anonymous, thank you for gifting Kendi a sub. And thank you so much for the gift sub in general and the support. And Kendi, I hope you enjoy, friend. Thank you so much for that again. And thank you all for being here. It's been really cozy tonight. I figured I would reload in Bywater one more time at like a more pleasant time of day. It's starting to get a little too like orangey outside, so let's just do one more like time travel reset. I will give you Dusty in the meantime. And then maybe pick our way to end our night in Bywater, whether it's villagers or picking one more area to vibe with. Oh no, did I move forward in time? I didn't mean to do that. I think we moved to the 20th. That was like autopilot on my part. You know how sometimes I time travel to the next day? I just like autopiloted time travel to the next day for like literally no reason. Do I have time to reverse this? Or did I already screw myself? Can I reverse this? we're gonna try to reverse it. I don't know if it'll work. As Dusty twitches and moves herself, contorts with her sleepiness. Now to update the bot commands with this. Ah, stop, Bruschetta. Oh my god, calling me out. The burn. I never remember to update my commands. I very infamously, for about 2 years, my Discord command said, join our brand new Discord. Like for 2 years it said that. 2 years. I'll never forgive myself for that, but it's also just very iconically me, and I'm proud in that way. Oh, hey, Hammy! I hope you're having a nice weekend, too. You like the rover? Despite how huge the windmills are, it's hard to see them from shore, but you can see them on clear days. They look like little grains of rice on the horizon. Oh, that's so fascinating. Yeah, I could barely see it in that picture you posted in the science section of the Discord. Anonymous! It's so sweet of you. Thank you so much for gifting 8 tacos a sub. I really appreciate it. Thank you for being so kind and generous to both me and the Force fam, other members of the community. Thanks for sharing the love. I really appreciate it. Super sweet. That squishy face. I know, so much better than my face. I don't know. I feel like I look really bad today. I'm sorry, y'all. I didn't put a whole lot of effort in. This is closer to just like normal me, like where I don't put on lots of eyeshadow and stuff. I feel like I don't look good. Hammy! I hope you've had a good weekend, Hammy. What have you been up to? Have you been playing Wii Sports? I know you're a Nintendo aficionado. Have you gotten like the Wii Sports game? I finally updated my Discord link, Ellie. It took me over 2 years, but I finally did. Still have plenty of other commands to add, though. Try to lurk for motivation, but feel like I've done nothing. Aw, Sydney. It's the weekend. Go easy on yourself. Wow. Anonymous, thank you so much for gifting Braylon a sub. Oh, you're so sweet. Thank you so much. Thank you for sharing that love with Braylon. I hope you enjoy the emotes. Super, super sweet of you. I really appreciate it. Let's get some hype and love and chat for these sweet gift subs. Sharing these new animated emotes. Oh, Hammy, we referenced you with Pocket Camp. What was it? We were talking about Pocket Camp. Oh yeah, we were talking about sunflowers. How it would be awesome if they had sunflowers in Animal Crossing. I was like, oh yeah, they have that in Pocket Camp. Hammy would tell us if he was here. I referenced you. Back with more Pocket Camp news. In just a few hours, Quinn is getting a cafe on water in glass, and later in the month, Sherb is getting a cozy bedroom for nap time. Oh, that's really on brand for Sherb. I approve of that. Did you all know Sherb was the first villager I ever hunted for? Sherby. The Discord always has that new car smell. I actually don't like the new car smell. I think it smells nasty. Do y'all like the new car smell? I like when it starts to smell like a normal car. Hammy, what is your boy wearing? This is Hammy's favorite villager, is Quilson. He's wearing an ugly purple shirt. He looked cute earlier, though. He had his hat on earlier, and he looked really cute. Aw, thank you. Forgot about the Wii Sports game? Oh, I thought you might have already played it already. Yeah, no worries. I've actually heard mixed reviews on it. I've heard some people don't think it's like all that. But Lemon's got it. I know Lemon's mentioned it earlier. Sherby's a baby. Wow, you got 2 Sherby emotes. Yeah, I like Megan's Sherb one. Dude, Kendi, you putting those emotes next to each other, the Ruby and the Ione, it kind of reminds me of the fact that I very much considered a animated emote of Celeste with starry eyes, like shaking her wings. Because she has this moment where she does that in Wild World, and I really wanted to make that an emote, but then I figured, well, I've already got a few emotes that are kind of similar to that, so Still kind of hurts my heart though. Coulson trying out some different styles is all. Going a little bit for that like tacky 80s fashion, getting ready for Stranger Things coming out this month. Or wait, it's not quite May yet. What am I talking about? It's gonna be May. But it's not May quite yet. What else do I have to do in Bywater? Is this island done or? No, it's probably not. Looks pretty done from like this point of view though. Oh, hi, sweetie. I had a friend visit to help diagnose some of the waterscaping issues I'm having, but could use some inspo. Do any of y'all have any favorite dream addresses or small builds? Oh, like to do with water? That's an interesting question. I don't know if I specifically look out for water when it comes to builds, but I think my favorites are like the grand terraforming, sweeping, like overlooks with lots of forking waterfalls and rivers going everywhere. That's probably my favorite variety. I'll try to find a few that are like that. Definitely planning on getting the sports game, but Pocket Camp has been really busy with some of the stuff lately. Oh, so Pocket Camp takes priority. Gotta prioritize that ACPC. Yeah, I agree, Kendi. Maybe I could always commission it anyways. As like a cheer mote. Did you all know that cheer motes are a thing? I don't know. I don't really understand what they are. Any Twitch nerds in chat like know what a cheer mote is? I saw it on my dashboard and I uploaded a few of my animated emotes for those. You're gonna post your Pocket Camp sunflowers to Discord? Ooh, I'll keep an eye out. I know it's not your all-time favorite Pocket Camp background though. Oh yeah, the 90s pop realness, Ellie. And hi, Stream Dad! Yeah, everyone think about your favorite like water forming, or maybe even like consider your own islands too. Do you have some favorite water forming yourselves? Can't remember which island, but I know Mori did a ton of waterscaping for one recently. Oh, was it her Forgotten Woods Island? Yeah, Mori Kitsune is one of my favorite streamers. And uploads some like town tours to YouTube and stuff as well. Love her a lot. Oh, and hi Nova Fire Galaxy! Welcome in! Wow, that surprised me. Bruschetta, thank you so much for the 300 biddies. That's super generous of you. Thank you so much. Thank you for the cheer. Even though all I'm doing is struggling to figure out where I'm at with this area. I really appreciate you. It's been so nice to catch up with you. I've been thinking of you since I knew this was a big week. Had to catch up with my bruschetta chicken pasta. Cutest username. Oh, okay. My bad. Yeah, my Discord, I need to I need to install stuff where like it like tells me when people join. I'm so dumb when it comes to Discord. I promise I will try to be better. Maybe it's like on my to-do list as far as I'm on vacation this week, so maybe I'll add some bots, but there, I let you in now. By let you in, I gave you a certain role in Discord. The villager role. I have some waterscaping. Yeah, Animal Crossing has so many different tools available to us. Sometimes you don't necessarily need waterscaping in order to have a cool island. Sometimes you can go without it. Yeah, I missed you. I was so glad to hear you had a good week, though. Tag and brag on yourselves. Yeah, that's everyone's homework assignment. Pick your favorite waterscaping build and share it in the screenshots section. Maybe you can use like a little cheesy hashtag. Hashtag waterscaping. I don't know. Does anyone have a cool like pun or like a cool play on words to go after waterscaping? I'm drawing a blank. I'm not good with like witty puns and branding and things. Maybe one thing I can do, like maybe the final act of the night. I really want to kind of refine this area up here and add a few more bits and bobs and details, because right now the overlook isn't totally done. It would definitely be nice to just be like, bam, my overlook is done. My work is through. The problem is flowers are so tall that I think if I plant a flower up here, it's gonna like almost block the view of some of the tables. So it's almost like I don't really want to put flowers up here. I just want to like put some small weeds, maybe some patterns. Let me know if y'all have other ideas though. I guess mushrooms. Dropped items. Let me pick all my best flower patterns out, and this will be really satisfying and a great way to like sort of wrap up the stream, is finishing this overlook once and for all. I feel like I should do a little drum roll. But maybe I'm speaking too soon. Let me like at least be happy with what I'm looking at before I announce a drum roll. I just don't like looking at like blank grass when it comes to a build sometimes. I don't know if y'all are the same way or if I'm like flawed as an individual. It's almost like I can't take plain green grass in my own builds. I can accept it in other people's, but like not mine. Should I just do these like small yellow flowers here, or? Oh, it looks like polka dots. It looks dumb. Mushrooms would be good. Isn't that what Pippin found when they first left the Shire? Yeah, that's why I have a mushroom farm by Farmer Maggot's house. Ooh, maybe the weed next to the weed? That should not be as big brain energy as I implied it. Oh, and I'm glad you like the alert, Nova. I love me some Studio Ghibli. I need to watch some new Studio Ghibli stuff I haven't seen. Yeah, I like that weed there. I like that weed. Although I could...
Hey, I got my eye on you.
Water dried.
Whoa. I'm so shocked by that. Thank you so much. Anonymous cheer. That is a really big cheer and so generous of you. Thank you so much. Totally caught me off guard with the Katara and just really, really sweet. Thank you so much. Thanks for the hype and love, y'all. It's really, really generous. Thank you. Oh, making good use out of that Ione emote. Is that some of y'all's favorite? Do you like that one a lot? Feel free to let me know what your favorite is. Oh, so much love. I really, really appreciate it. I feel like I'm not always good at expressing my appreciation because I'm so soft-spoken, but it really means a lot to me. Thank you. Cozy to be back in Bywater. I know, right, Hammy? I mean, we're not in the post-apocalypse anymore. I want to quote Dorothy for like the 80th time this month. We're not in the post-apocalypse anymore. Cursed Kansas accent and all. What accent even was that? Was I doing a British accent? I don't know. Yeah, I decided I really liked that like regular grass weed over here, so I'm just gonna go with that. I was trying to do that other weed that looks more like... I don't know. How do y'all describe this one? Like, what is this? What is that? Is that like a clump of... I mean, I don't want to say it, but it looks a bit more like actual weed. I mean, a little bit, maybe? I don't know. Finally found my Pocket Camp sunflowers. I've been trying to reorganize the Pinterest. I store my photos, so I've just got a folder of 2K photos to sift through. Oh my god, that's a lot, except for, I guess I know how you feel. I definitely have a lot of pictures on my Switch. Oh my god, I'm gonna throw my Switch if I plant this in the wrong spot one more time. No, just kidding. I'm not gonna throw my Switch. The silent means too much to me. But I am getting kind of salty. I have this one emote. Let me know if y'all like this one too. I wish there was a better way to ask y'all for feedback of like what your favorite emotes are, and it's so hard to know, but yeah, that's one that's like a little less common, like buried away, but a forced salty. I'm salty about this weed. Oh, you like the boomer one? Thank you. It's nice to hear feedback. I love hearing feedback like that. You like the fret one, Kindy? Yeah, I know Tiggs has like a good fire emote like that too. The Blather sweating emote, Booker sweating emote, the haha emote are my top 3. Oh, that's good. I know what you mean about filling gaps, because sometimes, yeah, I don't know, a lot of us streamers have like similar emotes, so maybe if there's ones that like are especially representative of different moods that are useful. This is harder than I thought. I thought this would be like easy to just, let me just throw some weeds down. Of course, nothing's as simple as it seems. Yeah, you recognize it, Kindy? That makes me happy. Yeah, it's the Bubloid. I'd also love to get one that like moves and that's just like dancing or something, but I figured there were probably better candidates for moving emotes, so. Oh yeah, that's the one, Kindy. How did the blue slime lore come about with him? I don't know. I wasn't there for the introduction to the blue slime lore. I'm looking for a yellow mom. I wonder if Boomer ever seems odd as an emote to those that weren't here during the Bywater playthrough, because he is kind of like a lesser talked about villager, I think, but he's very special to me. I have him on this island that we're playing on right now, so. Local streamer rage quits Animal Crossing after weed debacle. That would be very on brand for me, except for the quitting part. Ah, look at Pansetti. She's like wearing one of my outfits. I hope you can help me. I was reading a magazine about watching trash TV and decided to enter their monthly sweepstakes. Well, the next thing you know, I won a wall-mounted candle, you know, as one does in sweepstakes. You can imagine my surprise. Anywho, I'd be over the moon, except I just bought the same wall-mounted candle not too long ago. You don't say. I think this whole story was bull. She's just trying to make money off of me. She just has this candle laying around. She is ripping us off. That is the worst story I've ever heard. Like, a sweepstakes for a candle? She has the same one? Do we entertain her or do we call her out? Let's see how much it's going for and then we can always turn her down. Oh, okay. She's not asking too much. Maybe I'll buy it. I actually could probably use some candles for my Shire core home and see what color it is. Entertain and then dash her hopes and then realize you maybe could actually use a candle, so the cycle of life there. He's modeled after the Elmo fire meme. Oh my gosh, I'm kind of glad that other streamers do that too. I definitely like kind of sometimes look at memes for inspo. Like, you know, he's Chortimer's based off of the Poggers. What else? My bunny one is based off of the Pikachu O face, but just like with bunny instead of Pikachu. And then, of course, we have the famous math meme. It's one of my favorite memes of all time, is like the math meme. I can't find it. Oh, here it is. Pazio, the shade. No, just kidding. You said it with the Puddles Love emote. Pazio, I thought you were going to bed. Oh, or were you doing an errand? That's right. I think you said you were doing some errands. Yeah, I should probably honestly wrap it up fairly soon, but been having a cozy time and I sort of set this goal that I want to finish my party tree overlook before I call it quits. So I got a little sucked into that task. How were your errands? We stan math here. Dude, I wish you were here, Tom, because I know you love Arcade Panda, right? And he's the one who does my emotes. I was like zooming in on a forest map and like trying to figure out what the math was. And Panda like came out of lurk like, no, don't look any closer. That was all just like scribbles. I don't know. I don't know what that is. And I did look closer and it had like sin, cosine, and tangent on it. I think that's like trigonometry. So I don't know. I think Panda knew what he was talking about. I think he knows his maths. He was writing down that trig. Oh, I hated trigonometry. That's what made me first like drop down to like non-honors math. I wish I could go back in time though, Tom, and look at it with a fresh lens. I bet I would do better now that I have grown more enthusiastic about math over time. Wait, where was I? Oh yeah, we were doing the overlook. Been a fun night. Oh, thank you, Ellie. Been fun having you here. We've made progress that like wouldn't look like progress to anyone else, but it looks like progress to us, okay? We're planting weeds and putting down like minuscule flower designs. We are affecting small changes on the landscape. You know, it's not much, but it's honest work. Should I do another flower over on this side? There's apparently been a development in the gluten intolerance saga. Apparently, all the wheat products I tried a while back had soy in them and I didn't realize. I tried McDonald's of all things to test my wheat allergy, and I'm not dying? I have so many questions, but that's a good thing. Oh, I wish you the best of luck in figuring it out. Could you go to like a doctor or something and ask them to like kind of tell you if you have it or not? Or is that not an option? Do y'all like the mum there? I don't know, I don't think I do. I think it like draws too much attention to itself. The attention-seeking mum. Oh, I'll try like a weed over here instead. It's about the dedication to the small details. You get it, you get it. Oh, Candy gets it too. The tiny details bring it all together. Yeah, it really does. Areas do genuinely, like, probably look unfinished when you, like, just have random blank spots everywhere. It really does show. I've definitely been self-conscious at times that it's not fun to stream, but I also think it's fun to mix it up sometimes, and I've been playing in Fawn Hollow a lot lately, so I thought it might be fun to go back to this for a little while. I also have plans to play in Candyland soon. Drewby! Aw. I'm so happy too, Drewby. I'm always so happy to see you. My long time since, you know, that first week of New Horizons, remember getting hyped about hybrids together and all our memories. Thank you so much for 22 months with the Force fam and all your support for the community and friendship. I hope you're doing well. What games are you playing right now? Are you playing New Horizons a bit or checking out some other ones? What have you been up to? Oh, do you like the Ione emote? I remember seeing her on your island the last time I toured it. I was really surprised and hyped. Oh, so you've tried to test it through doctors. Yeah, allergies are such a weird thing. I'm allergic to some, I think antibiotics, which I found out when I had ear infections and stuff. I'll tell you the same thing I tell Maury. I'd watch you watch paint dry. It's the energy and excitement you put in your streams. Wow, that means a lot. I feel like I put people to sleep. People are always telling me, oh yeah, I like to sleep to your streams or something, or I figure I'm boring as heck. That means a lot. Thank you so much, Ellie. Oh, and thanks for the hype for Drewby. I'm glad you like the Ione emote. Ooh, you've been playing Elden Ring? The way I wish you were a Twitch streamer. I've been trying to catch some Elden Ring, if not for anything then super pretty graphics and just like the fantasy world aspect of it all. I don't know, I said that in the most ineloquent way ever, but I'm sure you know what I mean, Drewby. You're picking up what I'm putting down. I'm also kind of impressed though, because I've heard that game's hard. Super gamer Drewby. Oh, 8 tacos! Thank you, stranger indeed. That was really sweet of them. I hope you enjoy your gift sub and the emotes. I'm gonna try to like pick up this pattern. How much you want to bet I'm gonna pick up one of the things around the pattern instead? 50% chance on the hedge, 50% chance on the flower, 10% chance on the cherry blossom. Ah! Damn it. I wanted to plant a bush here, but then am I not going to be able to plant the cherry blossom? Yeah, I wanted to plant a bush there, but it's just the like 1.5 item spacing that's throwing me off. I'm sure y'all know what I mean. Oh, Bruschetta, we only fall asleep because we love being here with you and get that comfy. Yeah, and then maybe like I wake you up with a random like change of song or me like laughing or I'm so sorry. I don't stick to the ASMR rule book, so I guess sometimes you know, the Zuko alert that we play all the time, it happens. I love to run around Elden Ring and vibe. Totally get that. Yeah, some of the scenery I've seen is mind-blowing. Also, my dad plays trees, and I've asked him about it, and he says the weather changes, like just like Animal Crossing. That impressed me a lot, because I think in a lot of games where they design the world, like, I mean, sometimes it's the same weather, like every time you go there, but they actually have like different weather and like different times of day. Not boring, comforting. I only fall asleep to people I feel completely comfortable with. Oh, thank you so much. Words like that mean the world. I really appreciate it. And to suddenly go to a different topic, are y'all feeling this bush? Red, pink, plain? I don't know. This is kind of like the back end of Bilbo's garden here. But at the same time, I want the main focus to be on the porch. So, like, I'm a little worried that I'm drawing too much attention away from the porch by planting that bush. Do you think so? I'm like the most overthinking player on the planet. I need to chill out. You like the pink, the red? Red is too matchy-matchy? It's hard when the differences of opinion are differences of opinion for once. Sometimes we're all in agreement about something. Maybe the bush is too much and we should go with like a flower. What's like the perfect flower? Maybe like an orange flower, like an orange hyacinth? I bet that would look good. If I ever sleep to a stream, it's because the vibes are so cozy and it's late in the night. Oh, thank you, Hammy. Y'all were betting on the hedge? I'm dead. Y'all were betting on which item I was gonna pick up. I think it was that like extra inch I went closer that, you know, zeroed in on the cherry blossom branches. I like took an extra step. I was trying to zero in on the pattern, but I just zeroed in on the cherry blossom branch, apparently. I used to sleep to someone playing Phasmo. Oh, is that like a noisy game? And it was the person they rated that would be screaming and wake you up always. Yeah, it can be interesting sometimes. Sometimes I have a stream on and then like the next day, like 16 hours later, there's like some unknown person. I'm like, oh my god, who is this? Like a raid train or something. It can be weird. Your voice is comforting?
Hey, I got my eye on you.
Water tribe.
Wow. Anonymous. I'm so speechless. Thank you so much. Thanks for that big 1,000 cheer. That really means a lot to me. Such a sweet surprise. I can't thank you enough for all that support and so appreciative. Thank you. And thanks for all the hype and love. Thank you so much. Oh man, I forgot where I was. I guess we're just continuing to flower arrange and stuff. But thank you so much for that generosity and everyone for being here. Do you go to Treasure Islands? I have a spicy switch, so I kind of Treasure Islanded up myself. Except I don't have an actual Treasure Island, because that's like a lot of work. But I do like spawn stuff for myself, and if y'all ever really need anything really bad, you might just have to wait for my ADHD butt to like remember on an off day. I can be guilty of that, but yeah, I can spawn stuff. Ooh, should I do the bush down here? Red draws the eye more if you want the porch to be the focus. Yeah, okay, Kindy, I think that's what I agree with. It's not that I didn't like the red, but I felt like the red like really caught your eye a lot. And I was like torn about that because, you know, I definitely want the porch to be the focus of attention. And that I don't think you can see at all, so that's kind of pointless, probably. The red versus pink, the like great debate of our time that like I made ineffectual through my orange hyacinth. I think I like the orange hyacinth. Do you all like it? I don't know what to put right here though. I feel so basic doing a yellow mum. I guess I'll do it for now, but I use yellow mums like every 2 spaces in this island. I was trying to think of something different, but I guess don't fix what ain't broken, right? Yellow mums for life. Oh, you think the orange tulip might look good? We'll try it. I think the soft orange of the hyacinth might be vibing with me. Let's try the tulip though. Phasmo as a ghost game can get very jumpy. You like watching stuff like that? You don't mind like a jump scare? So here's the tulip. Oh, I actually kind of like the tulip too. It is what you would say very matchy-matchy. It's almost the exact same hues as this pumpkin, this couch. It's like the same colors. So I kind of want this to be a red flower now. Let's go and find like a red tulip or a red mum or something like that. You've drifted off to Resident Evil streams, Kendi. Resident Evil is still going? I remember like my family having Resident Evil like in the 90s or something. Isn't that like really old? I mean, I guess Animal Crossing's really old too. Animal Crossing's from like the 2000s. I wonder what the oldest video game franchise is. Is it like Tetris? Is it Mario? It's like the longest lasting video game franchise. Flower works better than bush. Yeah, I was thinking so too. And I'm gonna try a red flower in that spot where the yellow mum is. Color theory. I love when we get all pretentious and art history major on like our Animal Crossing islands here. You like the orange? It goes with the porch. The tulip or the hyacinth? I kind of like either way. I mean, honestly, like for once I'm not being picky about which one. I think they both look good, so I'm not too stressed about it. If the streamer is right, yes. Normally I do get really scared of things though. They're still going, remaking the old ones. Man, they need to do that with Animal Crossing. They need to remake some of the old Animal Crossings, especially the GameCube. I really want to experience that GameCube dialogue again. They should reuse more of their Animal Crossing music too, like have it like be playable in an app or something. I don't know. I think it would be cute if you could like switch the hourly tunes. Look at these two. They're probably singing that hideous song that I hate because I don't have a music player. I don't like the default song. Oh my gosh, they're like a whole choir over here. Okay, I gotta take a picture of this. This is wholesome. With the flag overhead. Okay, the town hall is so ugly though. Village is the newest Resident Evil, and there's vampires and stuff, not just zombies. I think they're running out of ideas. The shade! You like the hyacinth more? Really fond of orange hyacinths. I love how soft the color is. Yeah, hyacinths are definitely like really weird for that. Their colors are so different to be like practically like different colors, man. I don't know, I felt dumb saying that, so I put on my like Pascal voice. It's like such a different color. It like feels like a different color, man. I hate the town hall. Yeah, I mean, I tried to make my town hall pretty. I mean, I just don't like how big the pavement is. I've never been a big fan of like the big pavement areas in Animal Crossing. Whether it's the new leaf pavement around the town tree, which I covered up with patterns, or, oh man, the one around your house in Wild World, that was the worst. I've seen a lot of love for Wild World lately, and I do respect it. It's a great game, but the pavement around your house was brutal. Like, how are you supposed to make that look good? And it's like your house, so you want it to look good. It's your paradise. It's your abode. It's what you walk out of every day. This is big, ugly pavement. Oh yeah, your town hall was beautiful, Pastio. I'm tempted to show it off on stream. The one you posted in the Discord. Oh, it's so good what you did. Do we like the tulip? Maybe a tulip and hyacinth. Based on past user testimony, I doubt they could bring the GameCube back exactly how it was. I think some of the more angry bullying language. Oh, you think so? Yeah, I forget about that sometimes. Sometimes some of the stuff in Wild World takes me aback. There was this like villager that, I don't know, they used like the word chick like to refer to like some random, like I was like, wow, it's not like that's like a bad word or anything. It's just not something I expect to see in Animal Crossing. Like they use the word chick to like refer to like some random person. Like I guess someone you would see at a store or whatever. I was like, this 2000s dialogue here. Yeah, just little things like that. That one just popped into my head because it came up on my Let's Play once. Am I crazy for thinking the bamboo noodle was customizable and actually not? I don't know what that is. I guess I don't use the bamboo items a lot. Maybe it is though. Maybe you just have to take it to Cyrus or something. Always take it to Cyrus for the for sure answer. Also, did we finish? Let's go back there. Did we finish? Oh, and hi Potato Overlord. Oh, it's been going okay. Been a cozy evening here. How about you? Wild World dialogue is savage. Yeah, and GameCube too. They would like change your roof, be like, I hate you, I changed your roof. Get out of here. Ooh, I might like the yellow hyacinth too. Just imagine that's a yellow hyacinth. Alright, I'll go and get one from the beach. I think that might be cute to like finish off the garden. I saw a video from an Animal Crossing YouTuber who did a bridge like that and I had to try it. Yeah, let me show chat what I'm talking about. Posdio did a really cool area yesterday. I was kind of in awe of just the artistic nature of it. Like, it had a really cool composition. Really big brained. Oh, and Hammy posted the sunflower screenshots. I'm catching up on what y'all have posted. Okay, so here's... Isn't that beautiful? In particular, like, look at this tree in the center of the town hall with the water forming around it and the log stakes. It looks so poetic, like a real botanical garden you would see, like in the Worlds or something. I don't know. Not my most eloquent tonight. Oh, look at some beautiful screenshots from Frog and Frog's Jungle Island. Ooh, wow. Sunset versus regular weather. Yeah, that's wild. Alright, everyone send Sweetie waterscaping ideas, your homework assignment. Oh, look! Is that Hamlet? And Harv? Oh, look at this windmill. This archway. Look at all these pocket camp items. The flower cart. Wow, so much like cottagecore goodness. Oh wow, look at all these. Look at these weeds. These flower pots. Ione over here chilling. Oh, those are beautiful, Hammy. Yeah, they would change your roof, sweetie. It kind of pissed me off. Because you would have to, like, find the paint you wanted at Nook's again. It was really frustrating. Like, say, with a single paint can per day available to change your roof. That's how you had to do it back in the old days when we walked uphill both ways through the snow. We had to wait for the right paint to, like, show up at Nook's, and then, like, a villager could just be like, yeah, I painted your roof black. Enjoy. Oh, you missed the Wild World dialogue? It cracked you up. You loved it too, Yuki. As of today, Patate, you've finished submitting all your assignments for the semester. Congratulations! I know someone else in the community was done with their school too. Is it kind of like wrapping up the school year for a lot of folks? Congratulations. What you gonna do now? Are you off for the summer? School's out for the summer. Okay, I'll stop. It's one of my favorite things when like a random sentence like sounds like a song that you know of and then you can just sort of like belt it out. Alright, do you all like the orange yellow combination there, or does that look bad? Kendi liked it. These are beautiful. Yeah, so many talented people. I'm left wondering, why do you even watch me? I think if we're gonna go with the hyacinth theme, we should just carry it all the way through. Maybe I'll do a red one right here. Or like a pink one or something like that. That bridge is goals. Yeah, it's such a stunning idea and really well executed. A hype for you, Posdio. Okay, well what about a pink hyacinth? I don't know, I'm like weirdly insecure about this flower now. I don't know what to do. Maybe I'll just do white? That might look nice and plain. Not too attention grabby. I didn't get to play the GameCube version. I did get to play Wild World on the Wii though. Oh, you played the Wii version? Do y'all think this is done, or is there like any flower that's not vibing with you? I guess the white one is like barely visible. That's the one I'm most unsure about. I really like the yellow and orange though, because to me it just repeats the colors of the yellow and orange and those balloons in the distance and just the warmth of the whole scene. So I like the yellow and orange. I don't know if I like the white, but I didn't like the red either. Red and yellow always makes me think of McDonald's, so I have to like place those in very specific ways to not be reminded of the fast food chain or of ketchup and mustard in general. I don't know. I don't really like red and yellow together a lot. I say that while having a million red and yellow flowers on this island. Finishing your associates in media art production after the summer, so next summer semester is the last one. Oh, congratulations! That's such a big accomplishment. I struggled a lot when I was in school, so I really admire that a lot, and sticking to your dreams and finishing them. I'm happy for you. Media arts production, what is your focus on with that? I got several hour spans where everything reminds me of a song. Thankfully, I've got music emotes to help get my point across. Oh yeah, I'm glad I'm not the only one. Man, I don't really like the pink either. I guess I'm just not supposed to win. I'm not supposed to be happy with this. Oh, definitely Postio. Yeah, I see like stunning stuff on YouTube all the time. I can have like a bad attention span when it comes to YouTube though, but another like great source of creative inspiration. Yay, I like the red mum. Okay, I think I'm happy with that. It like sort of brings out similar reds as the other flowers in the area. I think I like the red mum. Yay, this area's done-ish. Guess I gotta still do these little skinny pieces of cliff over here. We're just gonna ignore that for now. Look at these skinny pieces over here. It's a lot of arranging to do. But this is done. Oh, thank you. Thanks for the hype, y'all. Man, I started this build so long ago, and it took me so long just to add a few weeds and flowers. Just shows my determination of procrastination, right? I am an A+ procrastinator. I'm the same. I never use Red Cosmos because all I see is McDonald's. Wait, why do we both have the same aversion, Kendi? Is this a common thing? Oh, thank you. Thanks for the hype. It means a lot. I really am happy that this spot is more done. Maybe I can post it on social media soon. The focus with the media arts production is with TV, radio, video, audio, and photo production and editing, as well as some special effects, website stuff, color theory. Sounds really varied. I actually thought like all of those things were like separate things usually. But I guess there can be both the separate aspect of each of those things, and then there can be someone that encompasses everything. Oh, thanks so much for the kind words. It was nice to revisit Bywater again with you all, and I'm thinking of whipping out the silly Candyland Island sometime soon, so feel free to be on the lookout for that. Also, there's Fawn Hollow still. I bet a lot of you are familiar with that I stream in that island a lot. But I really appreciate you all watching today. And thanks for all the support and cozy chats. It really meant the world to me. Is Pinterest your main inspiration for islands? Oh, I do have a Pinterest. I would say what I try my best to do, and I don't always succeed at it, but what I try my best to do is I try to be inspired, like, intrinsically from either, like, a theme that I'm doing, an idea that I have, or, like, a real-life place. I try not to, like, you know, reference too many other creators, because I figure that could maybe really come across in my building if I'm just, like, kind of, like, recreating people's things. So I guess that's why I use Pinterest a lot, because it's an easy way to save, like, all that IRL inspiration and, like, mood boards for different things that you're doing. Yeah, this is my Pinterest. Some of my newest ones, like Post-Apocalyptic for Fawn Hollow, or Urban for Fawn Hollow, Pacific Northwest for my Wild World town, which is going to be Pacific Northwest themed. Pinterest is a fun and fantastical place to save a bunch of cool stuff. The red flowers in general are really bright. Yeah, except for the red hyacinth. That one's like a more muted. That's such a cheerful theme. I'm excited to see that one develop. I feel so cheesy doing it too, though. Like, Candyland, a kid's game. Queen Frostine hype. Princess Lolly. Tag yourself. I'm the chocolate mucky looking guy. I forgot his name. He looks like Muck the Pokemon, but like chocolate. Oh, and hi, Music Place. What's wrong? Found you all through Amy's Mountain Codes and adapted it to my island. I keep forgetting that you found me that way, sweetie. Because I see you around Twitch in general, like with the Animal Crossing community, and you've been to so many of my streams. I forget that you found me through the Mountain Codes. Oh, you like my boards? Yeah, I'm not on Pinterest all the time, but whenever I do, I save like a million pins. Do some of y'all use Pinterest? I'm starting to actually design my island fully. I want a tropical island resort theme. That's a really good theme to have. Very colorful and really fitting with New Horizons, like as a island theme, and definitely like lots of IRL inspiration to take from that. Yeah, you should start a Pinterest board. Why not do a silly theme? I've always wanted to do a very silly themed island. Yay! Thank you for the validation. I guess I feel like I get more serious with my other islands, and Candyland is a little silly. The next area I want to do in Candyland might be Lollipop Woods. There's like a few items in the game that look kind of like lollipops, like some of the balloon items. I figured I could try to do Lollipop Woods with those items. I hope it comes out okay though. I'm kind of nervous. Nervous for a Candyland island. That's weird. Excuse me. I have a board for each island I've done, plus code boards. Yeah, I'm such a mess with my codes. I don't know how to organize them. They're on like way too many sources. I started to save them to a personal Discord server, but then it like became too much work, so I just sort of stopped. Usually when I need a code, I go to this Animal Crossing design server. I do highly recommend it, and I can send anyone an invite if you're interested. This is just like a quick look of like what it looks like, and you can basically like request for codes, and then they can look them up for you sometimes, and they have like all these like standee designs as one category, and yeah, so I guess instead of trying to bookmark them, I just like use this Discord. It's handy. Use Pinterest too, Shy? Oh, I wanna like follow all y'all on Pinterest. Spy on y'all. I created a Pinterest board with all my island codes that links to the OG creator posts. Tons of work, but that way I can have a link and it's accurate and easy to update. Yeah, and it's nice of you to tag the creators. Actually, like on my WordPress blog, one of my top referrals is from Pinterest. It's kind of scary. Like I definitely feel like my WordPress blog is kind of like fallen off the wayside. You know, with my focus on Twitch, I can't be everywhere, but like one of my biggest referrals is Pinterest. My stats on my WordPress, let me go to like years. Oh, I guess it's still pulling up the stats. But yeah, look at Pinterest, referrals, 742. And I guess it's like people like Pinteresting my QR codes and stuff. My QR codes from New Leaf are still really popular. Like these old, like the moon pond and the pathing and stuff like that. I wish my New Horizons stuff was more popular and got more clicks though. I guess my Bywater path is probably like too many slots. No one wants to use that. Yeah, and I haven't made too much stuff. I use Pinterest, but for art refs, should definitely use it for New Horizons as well. Yeah, just create a separate board. Animal Crossing's really big on Pinterest, a lot of codes and stuff there. Started making boards for villager houses, so helpful to use as a reference later. Wait, how would that work? Boards for villager houses? Like you save inspo for villager homes? Been trying to convince Mori to do a kid core, but make it natural. She's not biting. Mori is like me. Mori is my spirit animal. I also kind of refuse to do kid core. Maybe one day. I'll never say never. But I guess, like her, I am not biting. Oh, thank you, Yuki. You like my overlook? I really like it too. It's like one of my favorite builds ever. Pocket Camp had a Willy Wonka theme in February, so Candyland is very on brand. Gotta love the candy themes, you know, like Katy Perry's California Girls, Candyland, all about it. Willy Wonka. Oh, you'd love an invite? Let me write down, feel free to... I don't know if I have access to everyone here on Discord, but feel free to maybe shoot me a message. If you're part of my Discord, you should be able to shoot me a message easily. Alina, Pastio, Sweetie. Yeah, I'll send you all a link. Nokia is another good one. They require you to link the OG creator when they upload a code. That's really nice. I appreciate all this consideration towards like codes creators. Oh, you see my builds and codes pop up on Pinterest? I think definitely in like the New Leaf days it happened more. My New Horizons stuff isn't as iconic. I'm old news. No, I'm just kidding. I admired your New Leaf town so much. It was so neat to stumble across you here. Aw. My fellow New Leaf stan, Pazdio. It was fun geeking with you earlier about like all the old items. Like remember the clovers and dandelions and yeah, we were geeking about old items together. Oh, I'm happy to have you here too. So your Pinterest board for interiors is like reference photos and items to use when you have a theme. Did a 90s bachelor pad for Fret. Oh, that sounds cute! A 90s bachelor pad. Oh, I want to see it. Do you stream New Horizons sometimes, Kendi? Or do you stream other stuff mostly? I want to see your 90s bachelor pad. I guess just because like I'm a 90s kid, you know, and that just sounds adorable. Sometimes. I'll have to see it. And let me do like some Fret hype for you. I wasn't really sure how popular Fret was. The appeal for me with Fret's emote was definitely just that he looks like that dog from the meme for me, but I'm glad we have some Fret fans here. With Animal Crossing becoming a worldwide sensation in the pandemic, the pool of fans grew to incredible levels, so that makes it harder to make a big impact. Yeah, true. I definitely very much try not to overthink that stuff. I was being tongue-in-cheek. I think it's important to make yourself happy first, and I'm happy working on my Shire Island and Fawn Hollow, and I can keep playing for as long as I want to and do other themes in the future. But it is true. I think something that I feel sometimes as far as making an impact it's just like I don't have like all the time in the day to be like whipping out, you know, thing after thing. Like these things take time, you know? But it feels like some people are so fast. But yeah, I never get into the comparison game on social media. It's not healthy and isn't productive, and it's good to just do things for your own enjoyment. Social media, like comparison and, you know, tracking your likes, can be a very sort of toxic way to do things. But yeah, with that said, this was a very non-toxic stream. I really enjoyed having you all here, made some good progress on placing weeds in Bywater and not a whole lot else. And had some cozy chats and really great support too. I really appreciate it. I guess I should head to bed, get some sleep for work tomorrow, and then I'm on vacation, baby. Got like a week off, so hopefully I can knock out some of this to-do list type stuff. My ADHD butt. I'll use my planner. I'll try to use my vacation wisely. Oh, you struggle with comparison, Ellie. It's really easy to do. Yeah, even I do sometimes a little in my, you know, weak moments. We all have them. Oh, Kendi, that sounds awesome. Oh, good night, Jules and Pastio and Sweetie. And good night, Kendi. Good night, everyone. Thanks for watching. So happy we finished this build. Is Dusty still there? Of course, we gotta finish off with saying goodnight to Dusty. Oh, there's the little baby. She's twitching goodnight. Her little ear twitches are saying bye to y'all. Good night, Hammy and GPV and Alina. Good night, Shy. I'm so excited to hear you were working on your island. I can't wait till Island Shy 2.0. Good night, everybody. So, wave one more time myself. Bye. Good night.